There we go. That's better. How's the sound there? Is it good? Gotta adjust the mic here. Ah. 2025. The year of the snake. A time of renewal, of transformation. It is a year where we I'll continue just a little bit. Watch this cool cutscene.
This world is out of balance.
I was wondering if they might have something like this.
Spirits grow restless.
I am reborn again and again.
James Earl Jones! Nah, I'm kidding.
I am the will of the Emperor. I am Death's hand.
Alright, we almost got it. Alright, well that was neat. Okay, anyway. And like a snake, we must always try to be flexible, no matter what sorts of bumps show up in the road or what life puts before us. The Year of the Snake is a time to shed off the troubles of the past, the things that held you back before, and to begin anew, fresh and ready to face the day. Won't you join me? Now, this is, in case you aren't aware, BioWare's Jade Empire. Now, before they, do the movie thing again, let's start a new game. I'll just, Alright, so. This is a BioWare game. But it is different from other BioWare games because this is very, very old. This is about as old as you can get in terms of most BioWare titles. This is a port, which means it was originally made for a console. Now, I'm pretty sure it was the Xbox or the GameCube. Maybe both. Anyway. Yeah, this is very near and dear to my heart. I only discovered it, 2017 maybe? Long time ago, but still, not quite... Not, I was still, more than old enough to appreciate the classics. Now, this game, as you might notice as we go along, this may look like China, but it's not. The Jade Empire, I should let you know ahead of time, is not China. It may look like China, it might sound like China, it might have all of the aromas and flavors of the movie Kung Pao. But it is not China. It is legally distinct. This place is China the same way Ferelden is England. Keep that in mind. But nevertheless, I've got some green tea from a Keurig box that I never got rid of. I got some Panda Express, but I don't want to gorge myself too much on stream, so I've just got the egg roll for now. I have a fortune cookie, which I'm going to use for later, just to celebrate the Lunar New Year. By the way, happy Lunar New Year, folks. How are y'all doing? I hope you're doing well. Okay, so we are in character creation mode. I'll give you a look. I'll give you a little bit of a look-see at some of the characters here. Yeah, these are some, tool tips here. But anyway, you've got, I think, 3 or 4 different male models and 3 female models. Okay, so there's this one. I like the outfit. Not gonna lie, I like the outfit. There's this guy. He's very much the Ryu. He's kind of generic, but I appreciate the effort. There's this guy who I think was a DLC character, or like an add-on for the special edition. This one right here, this lady, she is probably the most popular among fans and players alike. And it's not difficult to see why. It's a very solid design. You got this guy, who's, kind of a Bruce Lee type, but he's got like a badass tattoo on his back that you can't really see from here. Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. Then you got this guy. Yep. And then you have this lady here. And I think that covers everyone. So, I know that most people would probably either go with this character or this character. But I want to give you guys a little bit of a taste of how I like to play this game. And then maybe that will encourage you later on to explore the other options yourself. But I think I'm going to go with this lady right here. She's probably one of the shortest characters, and I just find the idea of just a short lady kicking everyone's asses over the course of the game hilarious. Sue me. Now, you might have noticed these starting styles here. I'll explain those a little more later. But character type, fast. You got different character types, so... Oops. Yeah, okay, so... The magic character type is going to prioritize this stat. You got 3 stats. Body, which is your health. Spirit, which is your mana. Mind, which is kind of like stamina. I'll explain your focus a little later. So yeah, chi, magic, body, health. Pretty self-explanatory. And, let's see. Yeah, strength is going to prioritize this. Magic's going to prioritize this. Fast is going to prioritize this. So her build would probably prioritize focus here. Now, based on my own personal preferences, let's see. I am going to go ahead and up some health because dying sucks. And we're going to up a little bit of focus because we don't have a lot of magic right now, or reasons to use magic. Okay, and now we've got some different starting styles. These styles, these martial arts styles, are going to be your bread and butter throughout the game. Heavenly Wave, I'm pretty sure, is like, yeah, it's a mandatory one, and I think it's support? Interesting. Okay, yeah, I don't use it that often. You got 1,000 Cuts, which is like basically a bunch of chopping stuff. You got Leaping Tiger. Each of these styles is a little bit different. I quite like Legendary Strike. Is that like a mouse cursor or something? I could never figure that out. But yeah. Many in the Jade Empire have heard of Legendary Strike, but few have actually seen it in action. A lot of kicks, a lot of flips. It's very fun. So we got these 2 starting styles. And now we gotta have a name. Gotta have a name for our heroine here. I've actually come up with a little bitty list. A list of different possible names. I would like for you guys to decide. Let's see. We've got, for the first option here I've written, we've got L. Lee. We've got Cherry. Ravenclaw. Wu-Tang. And Nikki. As in Nicki Minaj. Which one sounds the best? I'm just gonna... Yeah. Yep. Ah, this is fun. Go on now, don't be shy. Ravenclaw is a pretty good choice. You know, I might do a hybrid. What do you think? Maybe mixing more than one of them together? Let's see here. Based on some of the naming conventions of your companions later in this game, I feel like this is a pretty appropriate name. I would have named her Azula, but we already did that in another playthrough of a different game, and I don't want to be too redundant. So then, we've got our character set up. Very nice. And at last, we are ready to begin. Pretty.
I swear, one of these days I'll find a way around your guard.
It's not my fault you're trash.
You've lost none of your acid wit, I see. Maybe you'd like to back that up. What say one more bout before Master Li steals you away?
Square up, thought.
Let us begin.
Okay, this is the combat tutorial here. I'm gonna show you guys the moves. Okay, so mouse button is obviously attack. Thing is, if you press the directional button twice, tap twice, you do something called a dodge. Yeah. Now, there's no stamina bar for this. You can just dodge as much as you want. Okay. Let's kick this guy's ass. The combat is pretty simple, but once you start facing a bunch of enemies, it can get pretty crazy. Right. Now, you also have something called a block. I think it blocks all damage. Or close to it, anyway. Alright. Ow. Whoa. Alright, yeah. So, healing is very useful. So even if you don't like specialize in using magic and stuff in this game, you can still use it to heal. Alright. Now, right mouse button. Power attack. And dodge, like I said. Yeah! I love flipping. Whee! And let's just... There we go.
Did you see? Master Li was watching. He may not show it, but he clearly takes pride in watching his students practice. I learn something every time we meet, proving that loss sometimes is the best teacher. Thank the heavens the bruises are worth it.
Whatever. You're just a tutorial character. You don't matter.
You do not need to be so confrontational. This was merely practice. One of the few times where a loss carries no impact. Master Li told me to pass on that you should speak to him when you have the chance. He said you could take your time, so you need not rush.
Why didn't you tell me this before the tutorial started?
He specifically told me that it was no rush, so I didn't think it would be vital. Besides, who could turn down a chance to practice with you?
Ew, simp.
You have some time to wander the school and talk with other students. Smiling Mountain likely has some of the younger students available if you want to spar.
Smiling Mountain.
I shall leave you to it. Take care, my friend.
Chapter 1. Wherein a master foretells of doom, a rival challenges for station, and the past haunts the present. Your training nears its completion in the idyllic setting of two rivers. No, we are not playing a Wheel of Time game. Stop it. Master Li promises that soon you will know more about how you came here and where your future will lead. All the while, strange tales begin to spread of ghosts that will not rest and shadowy assassins who heed no law. Whee! Okay, but really though, I don't think you can jump in this game, but you can do this. So, because it's really quick, we're just gonna, yeah. I think you can use the mouse button to interact with things. Yeah. Auspicious portents. Predict things to come. Blah, blah, blah. Huh. To fight without thought is suicide. The path to victory is laid out one step at a time, each ahead of your opponents. Harmonic combos demand two styles in rapid succession. First must be of the class called Support. The second from the class known as Martial. Timing is key. Begin with a focused disabling effect, and follow quickly with a powerful barehanded blow. The two actions working in concert will create a harmonic channel in your chi and wreak havoc upon your foe. You must be swift, as the window to create the harmony is limited. Disable your foe. Close swiftly as you change style, and strike with all available force. Let nothing stand in your way, but beware! Opponents of great strength may possess the training to resist this technique. Thought will guide you to victory. Harmonic combos will ensure the journey is swift. Yeah, so just, read a bunch of those things and gain some XP.
Always good to see you wandering the school. You're the best among us, after all. So it makes everyone train a little harder when you're around. The tricky part is making sure we're emulating you, not hoping to take you down a peg. You should think carefully before bruising the tender egos around here.
I'll do what I want.
Did I tell you to see Master Li when you have a chance? I'm not taking the blame if you forget.
Okay, bye. Smiling Mountain. Strange name.
Our most senior student has a spare moment to spend with me? An honor.
I'm not that old.
No, wait, I shouldn't be like that. Master Li always reminds me that jealousy is a low path and not worthy of one of his students. I understand your training is almost complete. I wonder who will replace you as our example. It certainly won't be me. I can't even imagine Master Li saying, "You must strive to be like Lin in all things" to the others. Just the opposite, more likely.
Okay. If you want Master Li to say it, don't give him a choice. Get good.
That makes sense. Is that how you live your life? If so, it certainly seems to be an effective philosophy. Maybe I should spend more time training, and less time worrying about where I stand in the school. How else will I be good enough to take you down one of these days?
Jeez, I feel like I'm on Korriban.
Besides, there might be bigger things to worry about. I find myself intrigued by the ghost tales that everyone's mentioning.
Ghosts? Oh wow, lots of questions. Okay, And you know everyone around here. Any news?
You think I will talk about them behind their backs? I will, but I don't want people to think of me as the local gossip, even if I am just that.
Who are the students of note?
Of note? There's only one student of note, and that would be you. Everyone else, even Dawnstar, is just a background for you and your supposed destiny.
I can't help but wonder if they named a city in Skyrim after her.
Status causes jealous remarks. I have muttered a few, but I don't mean you harm. The one you should be careful of is Gao, but I'm not telling you anything you don't already know.
Who's Gao again?
You know him as well as I do. A rich man's son. He's attractive, I suppose, but arrogance follows him like a cloud of locusts. I hear his father is the same way. Gao the Greater and Gao the Lesser. Not a family I would want to be a part of.
Who's Dawnstar? Does she have strange dreams?
Why do you need to ask me about Dawnstar? You know her better than anyone as far as I'm concerned. You two practically grew up together. Maybe that's why you two get along so well. Maybe her sense for ghosts and the like meshes well with the great destiny Master Li sees for you.
Destiny. What are you getting at?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be like that. Dawnstar is a fine person. She just sees things that I can't. I know there are ghosts and spirits, but why should she be able to sense them when I can't? What makes her special?
Jeez, lady.
While Master Li tries to never let it show, he obviously holds a special place in his heart for you two. I suppose that's hard to deal with, even if I have been here far less time than you two.
What have you heard about me?
Master Li never stops talking about you. You are special, or so we are repeatedly told. It can get annoying. Then again, some find it outright threatening.
More questions.
If you wish, what do you want to ask about?
What do you think of Master Li?
Master Li took me in when no one else would. He is a firm master, but a kind man deep inside.
How did he get here?
I imagine that he walked.
But,
If you want anything more than that, you'll have to ask someone who was here at the time. That was 20 years ago.
Who was master before Master Li?
I really don't know or care. It may as well have been Sagacious Tien, the first emperor. That was before I was born.
Okay.
If you wish, what do you want to ask about?
Tell me about the ghosts.
Other than what Dawnstar senses, all I have is stories, but they're becoming more and more common. Tales of people being haunted by loved ones, and mad ghosts attacking people on the roads, or even in their homes.
Whoa.
And Master Li accepts Dawnstar's ability to see and sense things others can't. If he believes her, then how could I believe otherwise?
What exactly are these ghosts? I don't know what a ghost is.
They're exactly what you'd expect. The souls of humans who have died. According to all the legends, when you die, your soul travels to the underworld. Once there, your soul is judged and placed upon the wheel of life, so that it can return to this world in a new life.
Reincarnation.
A soul that doesn't return to the wheel of life becomes a ghost.
Where do they come from?
According to the stories, ghosts are usually people whose souls are trapped in this world, either by circumstance or because they won't let go of their old lives. The thing is, those circumstances are very rare, and you never heard about ghosts 10 years ago. Now everyone's talking about them.
They're the
It's
new
like something
hotness.
has happened, and people aren't leaving this world like they should be. Either that or it's mass hysteria, but I can't believe that explanation.
What do ghosts look like?
That was my first question when I started hearing these rumors. Apparently they can look just like us, though possibly pale and faded. Some ghosts have been around a long time, and apparently they begin to change. They grow distant from their bodies and become more monsters than people.
Awesome.
The scary thing is that a lot of the stories I've been hearing are about these old ghosts. The ones that look like monsters. It just doesn't make sense. From what I understand, Dawnstar is very sensitive to magic and to the spirits we call ghosts. She sees things that others can't. Sometimes she knows things that she shouldn't. I really can't say if it's intuition or something else.
Dawnstar knows all. Okay.
If you wish, what do you want to ask about?
Let's talk about you.
I'm sure you've figured out most of my little quirks by now. I've been here a few years.
How did you come here and why?
I wasn't the delicate flower my family had hoped for. They believed school would calm my spirit.
So they sent you to martial arts school?
But Master Li has shown me how to focus myself. I have learned many skills while here, and not many of them require that I be delicate.
What are you gonna do once you graduate?
When I am done, I haven't really thought about it. I won't go home. There's no place for me there. If I can stomach the books, I could become a scholar. Perhaps I'll go to the Imperial City. I should see it at least once in my life.
Alright. Well, bye.
Stay well. After all, how could we learn without our most senior student to guide us?
Ugh, that Panda Express really works up an appetite. I am going to go run and get some.
Typical.
I'm going to go run and get some, and then I will be right back. Shouldn't take but a moment. Hey man, when orange chicken comes calling, you gotta heed it. Okay, but look, there's Gao. Before we talk to him, though, let's talk to this other guy.
Master Li keeps talking about Restless Dead, but there's nothing like that around here.
Okay. I think there's a... Yeah. Nice. Let's go meet this Gao.
Oh, you're finally here to talk to Master Li, are you? I certainly hope so. The old man is in there meditating, and he won't train me until he talks to you.
You know, if I'd known I was holding up your training, I would have showed up a lot later.
Really? You would have dropped everything to make way for me. I don't think so. You're far too important to waste time worrying about my education. Master Li certainly considers your training important enough to shove all others aside, so why shouldn't I bow down to your greatness?
Maybe you should think carefully about how much you value your arms before I use them as chopsticks.
I've heard worse threats from children. I know you'd never start anything without the old man's permission. You wouldn't dare risk your status as exemplar to us all.
Wouldn't I? No, I wouldn't dishonor myself by beating a dog.
When did your tongue develop such barbs? Be careful lashing it around like that. Someone might tear it out for you. Master Li wants to talk to you. Do me a favor and go talk to him. Then maybe I can actually receive some education at this school.
Alright, trust fund baby, calm down.
That's much better.
Little container. The long drought. Ooh, this is important. The long drought stands as one of the worst periods in the Jade Empire's recent history. 10 years of scorching heat and little rainfall took their toll on even the prodigious reserves of the Empire's granaries. The sages predicted at least 3 more devastatingly dry years, while those in the Ministry of Harmony watched the death toll mount into the hundreds of thousands. Then Emperor Sun Hai declared that the drought was over, and somehow it was. Through the Emperor's divine will, green returned to our parched land and stability was restored. Interesting. Alright, let's go meet the Big Lebowski.
Ah, there you are, my student. I watched your bout against Jingwu with great pride. You have gained almost all you can from the practice arena. You are my best pupil, though you came to me an orphan. I have tried to prepare you for the responsibility your skills will bring. Have you given thought to your future?
Yeah, I was thinking of opening up a restaurant.
Your lessons are complete. Remember these basic skills and keep them at heart. But also remember the classes are not a true measure of ability. Always be ready to learn. I recall that, as a child, you fell and bruised your arm. I comforted you, saying that small pains are part of learning, but not every setback imparts wisdom. You must be careful. Sometimes all you learn in defeat is that you have been defeated. This world is out of balance. Spirits grow restless, and you have a role to play that I have kept secret.
You keeping secrets from me, old man?
Those who announce their important destiny before they are ready tend to meet unfortunate ends. The wise only seek attention when capable of dealing with it. The people are scared. I do not have all the answers, but I know you will become very important to the fates of many. You will be called to face a great evil.
Master! Master Li!
What is this interruption? This had better be important. There is much to say.
Master! Nijo came to warn me. He saw a boat from the outlook past the fields. Strange outlaws. They fired something at him, and Kiamin was injured.
Where is she now?
Still outside the village by the outlook. Nijo couldn't carry her. Please come, Master Li. The bandits are not at the village yet, but they could arrive at any time.
We will have to continue our discussion later, my student. It appears we have more pressing matters.
I'm ready. Put me in, coach.
You will have your chance to fight soon enough. Go to Gujin, the weapon master. He has a weapon for you, and you will have need of it before long. On your way, make certain Dawnstar is aware of the danger. Her skills have always complemented yours, so take her with you.
Okay.
Prepare yourself for a potential attack while I tend to my fallen student. I will return as soon as I can. We will continue our discussion when the threat is over.
What am I, an errand girl?
You near the end of your training, but I am still your master. You have a greater role than you know. For now, do as I say and keep the basics at heart.
The mini-map. Yeah, so right mouse button does this. Ooh. Let's open this up. Oh. Figurines. What does that even do again? I forget. Oh, well. Ooh, lion statue. A statue of a lion stands behind an altar. It is marked as a training aid designed by a previous master of the school. There's a crystal sphere in the lion's paw. The altar and statue serve to show students a real example of lessons otherwise presented abstractly in class. It has not seen use in some time. The altar is less ornate than the statue and was replaced many times after frustrated or deliberate outbursts from students, but that too is part of the exercise. There is mention of a greater reward for the more investigative path, but that was probably an additional element of the test performed by the master who placed it. You cannot recall Master Li ever referring to the statue. Different masters prefer different methods of teaching. Ooh, the altar is less ornate than the statue and lacks a sense of permanence. Something activates as you approach. The sphere in the lion's paw begins to glow in a blue light. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. The sphere changes color to glow red. Ooh. The sphere changes color again, glowing with a yellow light. The statue dispenses a silver coin. An unfamiliar voice begins to emanate from the lion.
The obvious path is humble, safe, but pays the wage of a cook, not a champion.
You collect the figurines and step away. Well, that was weird. Okay. We should do some sparring. Hey.
I hear bandits have injured Kiamin. She is a favorite pupil and holds the record for the challenge I run. I'm sure Master Li will take care of her. What can I do for you? I am here to serve and train.
What kind of items and additional training do you sell?
Ah, yes, training. For some time now, I have offered, for a small fee, to run students through a short regimen that will help them enhance their abilities. The lessons you learn from me, or from any trainer for that matter, will stay with you and help make you stronger, or better able to focus your mind or magic.
You're not teaching new styles, then?
No, I try to improve base abilities, but through the basics that Master Li has instilled. When you have the opportunity, I'm sure you will pick up new styles quickly.
Let's see what you have.
Let's see what you can learn.
I see. Damn, you could kill people with them eyebrows. It's, you know, a fashion statement. Lynn!
I may finally get a chance to see some combat if there are truly bandits coming. I'm sure Master Li will be able to save Kia Min even if she's wounded. But I wonder who will salve her pride, walking along the shore my foot. What do you need from me?
Spar.
Don't you think that there's more important things than practice right now?
No.
Suddenly everything feels so real.
Ugh, whatever.
Stay well. After all, how could we learn without our most senior student to guide us?
Alright. Let's, save really quick. Now we must go find our friend Dawnstar. Woo! Oh, look, a rainbow. Pretty.
What's the matter, Dawnstar? Are you scared that Master Li might find out?
There is talk of approaching bandits, and you bother me with unsubtle advances. How very like you, Gao. No doubt a tactic learned from your criminal father.
His name is Gao the Greater, and he built a fortune out of some ragged thieves and slave traders. If my charm can't lift your spirit, I'll buy the ground from under you.
Flaunting your father's undeserved wealth does not impress me, Gao. It only serves to push me further away.
Hello, Dawnstar. I certainly hope I am interrupting.
You step beyond your station. She and I are discussing her future.
Thank you, Gao, but I'll pick my own poison. Now leave, and if you'd be so kind, stay downwind.
I won't forget this, Dawnstar. You show great disrespect. You as well. You will not take all the glory if there is an attack.
Well, as you know,
We are
this
not
is Gao. Don't worry, he's not important.
Oh, he is Gao the Lesser in all respects. I thought Master Li allowed him to stay so that the influence of the father could be countered, but Gao never learns. He acts like he's above Master Li's teachings. Such are the conceits of wealth, I suppose. I appreciate that you arrived when you did.
Okay. What did Gao want, anyway?
What does Gao the Lesser ever want? He's convinced that he can buy everything, and that includes people. He's a spoiled little man. I'd rather not dwell on him. Let's not increase his influence by talking about him after he's gone. What is it you wish?
This is Dawnstar. We've known her since we were little. She's basically our straight friend that we had a crush on in 9th grade and never really got over. Anyway. I don't like seeing you upset. Your nose scrunches up all crinkly like.
That is nice to hear. Gao could learn much from you if he wanted to learn anything from anyone.
Anyway, we have to go ahead with the story and find weapons.
Yes, he said you were coming. He just passed here with C-Pat on his way to help Kia Min. It's strange that simple
C-Pat
bandits
run.
would launch such a raid. Master Li was concerned that this would interrupt your training. His respect for your potential is just so absolute. Has he told you any more about your future?
No. I have a bad feeling about this.
I don't like your bad feelings. They always end up being right. Remember the grass fire? Half of the field's gone in a day, and you knew it would happen.
I don't remember. It's probably nothing.
You said you felt the lightning coming, but not even Master Li knows the weather like that. I trust your instincts. You are full of such promise. I can see into the spiritual, an ability that grants some insight, but it doesn't seem to be useful for anything other than keeping me awake at night.
Have you noticed that her outfit is very similar to Basilishan's?
but I see only problems, while you are destined to find solutions. I envy you for that.
Everyone seems to envy me. I mean, it's understandable, but you know. Yeah, everyone's jelly of me. It's, you know.
Do not distance yourself too much from the rest of us. What does Master Li say? That you should keep the basics close to heart?
I don't know who the basics are,
Let's
but...
go get your weapon from Gujin's workshop. It shouldn't be too hard to fend off simple bandits. They're foolish to attempt such an attack.
Alright, let's go.
Of course. Good company will make the walk go faster.
Followers. You can have one follower at a time in this game. One. Anyway. The inner self, the great wheel of life, turns eternal, bringing one through life into death, then back around again into life. Though the new life is always different, the core essence, the spirit of a person remains the same. The spirit breathed into each person is eternal. To achieve harmony with the universe, one must perfect their harmony with the spirit. Indeed, the spirit in each individual is a reflection of that greater universe. It is a reflection of the wheel of life and the great dragon that created it. Neat. Okay, this right here. A spirit font. We'll probably find more of these throughout the game, but they're basically boss fountains. Or, you know. They can replenish your bars. You know those, like, tan accents at the end of her skirt there? I always thought that was a bug. Anyway. Now we have our bestie, bestest, best friend, Dawn Store. Always on, because it's always dawn. That's the tattoo of that one guy in the character creation menu. Pretty cool. Oh no, it's the bandits.
Nice little town you have here.
Thank
Not a lot
you.
of guards, are there? How are your stocks of food?
I don't know you. Why are you asking me all
That's
these
my
questions?
purse. I don't know you.
This town isn't well guarded. Forget it. Let's just start looting. We'll get first crack at the good stuff.
Those hats have always been
You're right.
badass.
This isn't worth it.
Oh. Alright, here we go. Let's try that harmonic combo thing. Oh, that's a harmonic combo. That is useful. Dawn Star. Whoa.
I can't believe they've moved so quickly. We need your weapon. Gujin will be in his shop north of the main stair.
Hi.
Why would it's so?
Alright.
Heavens, no!
Let's explore. Oh, a bamboo cask. Yeah, we need some cash. Okay. But yeah, this part of the game is pretty linear. Pretty straightforward. I'm just gonna go exploring around here. Should be at least one more container nearby. There we go. Piggy! There's another font. Oh, look!
Bandits, huh? I see a lot of them. I'd better let someone else have some fun for a change. Can't abandon the gate. You never know if they're gonna sneak around.
Coward! Get your weapons ready. Square up!
My weapons? Yes. I don't know how to use them. I just do this so I don't have to work the fields. Guarding the gate looked easy. I never thought bandits would actually come. Please don't let them get me. Don't let them.
That's pretty funny. But yeah, glaives are pretty cool. Although I think that goes by a different name. Anyway. Locked.
This building is Gujin's place. As soon as we can, we should see him to arm ourselves.
Okay. But first we talk to our bestie. Okay, let's see if I can... There we go.
We should go to Gujin for a weapon like Master Li said. Then we can address whatever threat these bandits pose.
I have questions. How did you help Master Li find out about the Restless Dead?
I don't want to think about it too much. Manipulating chi has not come as naturally to me as it has to you. The things I do are different. I can see spirit shapes and hear the odd whisper. Master Li was surprised, but he has not had time to look into it further. Your training is his primary interest. Hopefully I'll find my skills useful for more than just keeping me up at night. Could we go on to something else?
Okay. What do you know about the spirit world?
We are all spiritual creatures. When we die, our spirits are released to find their way to the underworld. The journey eases the transition from life to death.
So I've heard.
If their time among the living was troubled or painful, spirits sometimes get lost. They can seem almost alive and are often mistaken for living creatures. They usually only appear for a short time. They say what they need to say and then are drawn to the underworld.
What makes them so threatening, other than the spooky noises?
If a person's life was very traumatic, his or her spirit can lose its way for a long time. They can go mad trapped in the world of the living.
I mean, I've already gone half mad.
Spirits change. They lose their connection to the living world and begin to channel darker emotions. They can be very dangerous.
Awesome.
I've only seen hints of those. It's been enough. I'm very worried about what may be coming.
What happens to them in the underworld? Do they dance?
I don't know. That's the kind of thing old men sit on mountains to discover. Some say it is a place of judgment. Maybe it's about reincarnation. You'd think we could just ask the spirits themselves, but if we can't really understand our own answers, how can we hope to fathom theirs?
Deep. Where can I find Gujin?
His workshop is in the center of the village by the gate.
Oh wait,
Up
I
the
already knew
stairs
that.
from the square. You must be tired if you're asking me about that. You've talked to him many times.
Yeah, I know.
We should get our weapons as quickly as we can. I am honored that Master Li feels I am worthy of standing beside you.
Okay, this is the weapons guy. Here we go. Well, if this isn't two of Master Li's best and brightest, there's not much left for me to teach you two, so you can't be here for lessons.
Hello, Weapon Master Gujin. Good day to you.
Oh, there's no need for titles, not from you two. Don't waste my time having to read the subtitles, Gujin. The old tongue, you mean? Anyone with half a brain understands Tofan. Some of us prefer the way it rolls off the tongue. Don't act like it's a surprise. Lots of people speak it, although I suppose it's concentrated mostly in the prosperous East.
If you'd prefer, I don't need to use Thofan. Now, what brings you here?
Bandits!
Already? I assume you dealt with them, and the rest are in for quite a surprise when they get here. Well, no time to waste. Dawnstar, I watched you practice with that new blade yesterday, and I must say you take to it naturally. I want you to keep it and use
Kind
it
of
as
surprising that she can use swords so well.
This is a great honor. A good weapon is a true warrior's most treasured possession.
You know, you came here with Master Li as just a babe. I came not
I
long
am a
after,
babe, thanks.
And I've been holding on to a weapon for you ever since. Well, two, actually.
Ooh.
But you need to choose which one you'll take. Master Li wants you to stay focused on your first weapon.
Focus. Where did he find these weapons?
I don't know where your master acquired these.
He probably
but he
stole
has
them.
honored me with the care of two legendary weapons. You may arm yourself with either the legendary longsword, Fortune's favorite, or the famed staff, Golden Star.
Now then. You know what? Wait, could you give just give whichever weapon I don't pick to Dawnstar?
I'm afraid not. She would not be able to handle one of these weapons quite yet.
She's too much of a
I'll
novice.
explain why in a moment. But suffice it to say that very few people have your aptitude for maintaining focus in battle.
Focus.
In time, Dawnstar will be able to handle a weapon like this. But don't discount the blade I gave her. Master Li wanted her to have the keenest steel I could find.
Okay, so let's learn a little bit about these starter weapons. Tell me about the staff.
They say Golden Star was forged as a gift to a water spirit of the Silkworm River. A young noble convinced the great Eastern Serpent to fly him to the stars, where he dipped this staff in the tail of a comet.
Sounds Mercurian.
It could be pure fantasy, but the staff certainly isn't. It's strong and has an excellent reach. Your foes will tremble if they see you wielding it.
Tell me about the longsword, Fortune's favorite.
They say this blade was created in the forge of Smiling Fortune, blacksmith to the gods. Crafted for his son, this blade eventually found its way into the hands of men. How your master found it, I cannot say. But this ancient longsword is yours, if you wish it.
Now, weapons. Definitely my favorite way of going throughout this game. Now, here's the thing. I think that staves are grossly underutilized in fantasy. You know, every single story has, like, famous swords and the hero with a sword. Blah, 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 blah. But, you know, since reading a couple of Wheel of Time books, I've come to appreciate the staff. But at the same time, in this game, it's difficult for me to judge the, for me to judge the distance in combat, so I end up getting hit more. And besides, I prefer the name Fortune's favorite. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and take the sword now. And if you want later, we can try out the staff. And, yeah.
Your weapon is well deserved, and you'll need it with these bandits so close. If you decide you truly don't like it, however, you can come see me after the bandits are dealt with.
Anything else?
One more thing you need to know. These weapons strike with deadly precision, but to wield them safely, you must focus with each strike.
Don't daydream while you're swinging a blade.
Master Li has been training you so that you'd be ready for this kind of weapon. And the drain won't be crippling, but you will get tired over time.
Unless you have something else for me, I'm finished with you.
The only thing left for you to learn is respect for others.
Never.
You can never tell who might be an easily offended master of a style you don't know how to counter.
Impossible.
Senior student. Oh,
you again.
Excuse me, Weapon Master. I did not mean to interrupt.
Calm down, student. What has you so flustered?
The bandits. They've already been sighted down by the beach, and they're making their way toward the town.
They've started tanning. It's horrible. How many of them?
I don't know, but their ship is large. There could be many of them.
A junk, you could say.
Student.
Run back to the school with your tail between your legs and tell everyone how awesome I was.
I will run to the school and seal the gates. Make your way to the beach and teach these bandits a lesson. I know you can.
You've done well, lad. Go back to the school now. Your friends have some new weapons they're dying to try out, I'm sure.
On you! Alright. There's a focus shrine here, as I said. Very nice. Okay. There's some bandits. Now let's try out this blade. Oh, hold on. There we go. Nice! See what I mean? The weapons are great. There we go.
Hold your tongue, old man. This village...
Nice, right?
I knew someone from the school would help. No one else could. Please, my boy Nijo is trying to fight them down on the beach, but we need someone skilled.
I can hear fighting to the east. We have to push these bandits back off the beach.
Of course, but first, I'm going to go and replenish my bars. There we go.
That's much better.
Yeah. Very nice. But yeah, you're gonna want to keep a favored martial art.
Thank the heavens you came down.
Because you will run out of focus eventually. Hey.
Legendary strike.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, almost. There we go.
Long sword.
Very nice. Do. Let's open this up. Nice. Okay, let's replenish our bars one more time, and then we can go down to the beach. Whee! Okay. And some focus. And now we're ready to go. Okay. Dawnstar.
There is no time to talk. We have to save the village from these bandits.
Oh, fine. Let's go. To the beach, each. Oh, look, it is a junk.
Yet another village with no purpose. I will replenish our supplies and continue my search elsewhere. You will all, of course, have to die.
Ooh, that is some postal gore right there. Okay, now, this little battle here, it has a very... Yeah, see, they're gonna fire the cannonball, so you need to listen for when the cannon goes off. And when it does, you're gonna wanna...
Legendary strike.
You're gonna wanna get out of the way.
Heavenly wave.
Oh no, Dawnstar's dead. I might as well show you focus. Okay, so you have entered focus mode. Focus mode slows down time.
Focus.
Awesome, right? Now you know why I love focus so much.
Legendary strike.
Toki wa Tomore. Woo! Whoa! Yeah, see? It's very easy to die if you don't get out of the way of that cannon.
Heavenly wave.
Woo! Yeah!
Legendary strike. You aren't equal to me.
Nice.
Long sword.
There we go.
Your skills are more than this tiny village warrants. But I also see something strange, an oddity.
As if
It could
some
be an
otherworldly
anomaly
force
or
were
a sign
controlling
of
your
who I
movements.
seek. A further test is needed. These mercenaries are not the only threat I command. Let us see you contend with this.
Oh, that's so ridiculous. Oh, shit. The spirits of the dead. Hey, folks! Hey.
Legendary strike.
Ow. There we go. There we go. I'm a coming, Dawnstar. Don't worry. There we go. Why didn't you just jump off the boat? I don't...
Impressive.
He's got
Clearly,
claws.
I have been too dismissive in my search. This village will be torn asunder. Whatever you are hiding, I will have it.
No! Oh no, here comes Lebowski.
Your skills. You will die now, so I am not troubled later.
Yeah, the CGI cutscenes are a little awkward. Holy crap. That's amazing.
You! Well fought, my student, but I cannot risk you against a foe like this yet.
So
Dude, if I saw a guy break a boat with his bare hand, I would run.
Your strategy, as always, is impeccable.
Strategy?
Your search is over, assassin, but no one will hear of your success.
Whoa. Wow, that's quite a technique, isn't it?
It would seem that my past is catching up to me, and you are destined to be swept along. You have faced your first spirit opponents far sooner than I intended. Dawnstar can explain the nature of such creatures. I must go and make sure everything is in place. I thought I had more time, but perhaps you are ready.
You kind of scare me, old man. Why did you step in? I could have totally done it. You stole my XP.
You would have fought, and you would have died. You are not ready, but you soon will be. There is no choice left to us. I will explain at the school. You have done well, but more than this awaits you. See to your fellow villagers and students, and return to me at the school. We have a great deal to discuss.
Oh, all right. Now we can level up. Now, I'll explain this in a little while, but basically what you need to know about these early BioWare games is that characterization roleplay is very binary. You're either a nice Boy Scout or Girl Scout, or you're cartoonishly evil. You'll see in a little bit. But anyway, let's level up. We can spend points on our abilities. And we can also, you know, pick balanced so that we can balance it in case you don't want to be a glass cannon. I think... Yeah. And now we can spend some style points. Now then. I think I'm going to hold off on the weapon for a bit, the weapon style points. So you're going to click on this. And there's a lot of, you know, a lot of things you can do here. What I like to do is, you know, get the cheapest ones first. Because it only costs like 3. And I think I'm gonna go ahead with... You know what? That's fine the way it is.
We fought well against those bandits, but I had no idea Master Li could command that kind of power. He destroyed that ship so easily.
I know, it was terrifying.
This is so confusing. Master Li said I could explain the nature of spirits, but these were different. That sorcerer forced them to appear like wild dogs let loose. So many spirits seem lost, as if the way to their rest is blocked. I didn't think they were dangerous, but those on the beach, I sensed madness. Time drove them mad.
I mean, as time
We
does.
disrupted them by defeating them in combat. They will not reform for a long time. I hope there is peace in that, but I don't know. So much is worrying me.
Huh. Do you want to talk about the attack and possibly prevent the onset of PTSD?
I was worried enough when we were expecting bandits. Now it seems there are dangers we don't even know about. Master Li...
I love the musical riff they choose for this.
Assassins don't attack at random.
Whoa, the spirits of the
I don't
dead.
want anything to happen to this home. I've never belonged anywhere else.
Aww. Where did you live before you came to school?
Would it be strange of me to say I don't know? I have
No.
very little memory of my home before coming here, even though I was 3 years old when I arrived.
Probably repressed
I
it.
remember moving around a lot, never staying anywhere for long, and for some reason, the robes of that sorcerer looked familiar to me. I don't know why. I'm sure it's nothing, just the memories of childhood playing tricks, with glimpses of the spirit realm.
Look at
invading my
how
thoughts. I
huge
could've
our
seen them anywhere.
our traps are on our shoulders. Nice. Why did you move around? How'd you come here?
I can't remember specific incidents, but I am used to being shunned. People are not very welcoming of those who appear to not let the dead lay peacefully. Master Li said
Yes,
I
we
brought to
are
him
on a
a concerned
romantic,
ally who received me
platonic
from yet
walk
another
on the
person.
beach with Dawn
That
Star.
person wanted me safe, but he said he couldn't ensure it himself. Master Li doesn't know who that guardian was or what I needed protection from. He promised to look into it, but he's not had time. Your training has taken precedence. My abilities are just a curiosity. You are the center of attention here. I prefer
You're
it
the
this
main
way.
character.
I can just be.
It must be nice not having to be the main character. But anyway, we do find answers to this about Dawnstar's past. I get the feeling that this game is unfinished in certain places. Like, very unfinished in terms of writing. The answers to Dawnstar's questions here, they don't answer them completely, but it's heavily implied. Something is heavily implied, and I'll point it out to you when it happens. Don't worry. It's troubling not to know your past, said the girl who does not know her past.
Yes, I suppose you know something about that as well. I hope this does not sound odd, but I am glad we share that.
We're besties!
Thanks for this talk. The events on the beach worried me, but you always improve my mood. Let's get back to what you need to do.
Who are the people of interest in the village?
Well, we've already visited Gu Jin, who used to be a guard in the west, they say. Old Ming always has a story, and he's usually by the statue on the beach. Merchant Fen Do is in the village square. He's been expecting new goods any day now, for weeks.
Merchants.
Oh, for training or learning the philosophy behind martial combat, go see Smiling Mountain. He is behind the ring, near the student quarters. He's always amusing.
Okay.
Then we should return to Master Li so he can talk to you about this attack.
Oh, look! A cave! Let's, get some loot. Nice. Now, let me see. Is there a... Whoa. Look at that. I guess the gunpowder, like, got ignited and exploded. Or maybe Master Li's punch set it on fire. I don't know. Anyway, I want to see if there's a place where we can look at our cash. There it is. We got 800 cash. Cursed bandits, let their spirits lay trouble for all they have done. Some good people fell here, but thanks to you, not as many might have. And my statue. It's a good thing they didn't touch it. Disgracing such a tribute would be like disgracing the Emperor himself. A fitting tribute to our leader, Emperor's son, though no one else seems interested in venerating his rule. I mean, dude, he's the guy in charge. No one ever likes talking about the guy in charge. I don't have the back for cleaning it properly anymore. I guess that's why they call me Old Ming. Questions? Not many people seem interested in what Old Ming has to say, even if he's been longer here than anyone. What did you want anyway? And make it snappy. At my age, I could die at the drop of a blossom. The Emperor. I don't dare speak of him. My words don't do proper justice to his glory. He's a hero. Ending the drought earned him respect, even though he no longer shows influence. Yeah, he stays cooped up in his house all day. Is the Emperor neglecting the borderlands? I mean, everyone's neglecting the borderlands. The second one was the only good one. I would never suggest such a thing. He must simply have greater concerns elsewhere. Master Li has commented that he much prefers that Two Rivers does not get any attention. It is a sign that all is well here. What are your thoughts on the Two Rivers? A few scruffy bandits and their mysterious leader show up, and suddenly everyone's pestering me about the village like it's important. How are the students viewed? I think you're a bunch of noise-making hoodlums, no better than rabble. Then again, I think that of everyone. It's a privilege of age, you know. Most people see you students in a good light. You're not a bad lot for the most part. What do you mean? For every Dawn Star, there's a Gao. That should be enough to show my meaning.
You flatter, sir. I am sorry not every student has earned such respect.
Who's important? That would depend on who you ask. I guess everyone would cast a single vote for themselves. Give me your opinion. Master Li is the real leader here. Everyone looks up to him and his word passes for law around these parts. His wisdom is unquestionable. Teaches a lot at the school, but Guzhan the Weapon Master helps a lot around town, making him the most well-liked and popular. Then there's Merchant Fendo. Someday, I'd appreciate if he quit complaining that he hasn't struck it rich yet. At least he hasn't struck it elderly, I say. Talk about the past. Good on you. History is best taught through stories. A teacher lecturing about the past is like listening to paper crumble when you want to hear a waterfall. Everything's lost in translation. What do you know about the spirit world? Perhaps you think I have an affinity for spirits since I'm close to becoming one myself. I like this guy. I'm not that old yet. I like this guy. I keep my feet toward the earth and my head as straight as the opposite direction as I can manage. I wish others were as practical. I've heard many ghost stories lately. Travelers talk roads awash in spirits. I'm quicker to blame that on the bowls of wine than on a glut of the dead. Tell me about the long drought. You're too young to know what it was like. A decade of thirst. With all the land cracked and bare. It's like the state of Twitch.com. Riots claimed hundreds of thousands of lives. Emperor Sun Hai put all his influence towards ending the drought that saved us all. But there was a cost. Nobody knows what that cost is, though, so shut up. I don't know where the front line was from the name of the enemy, but Emperor's own brothers, Sun Qin and Sun Li, were lost. But what really happened? As I said, the Emperor corrected whatever great offense to the heavens that, you know, caused the drought. If that's not answer enough for you... That isn't enough an answer for you, I know. For the young, it never is. In time, you'll understand the Emperor must deal with things that you are not meant to know or comprehend. You accept that, but you're too practical for ghosts? I have faith in the order things. The Emperor knows things that I'm not meant to. If the fisherman sends his catch to the market, does the customer need to know how to fish? No, he just knows that someone else does. That is the order of things. It is real, and I know it works. Ghosts and shadows, like you saw on the beach literally just a few minutes ago, are tavern tales. How was the Empire formed? The Empire was forged out of the warring countries by the iron will and an inestimable might of sagacious Tien, the first emperor. The titanic battles and intense negotiations, he brought harmony. Oh yeah, intense battles and... In titanic battles and intense negotiations, he brought harmony to the chaotic world and created a single culture that stands tall over all others. Okay. Tell me about yourself. What would you have me speak about? Why are you sweeping the beach? Obviously, I've turned this beach into a grand meditation garden where the contemplative mind can see the pathways of the future and the lay of the sand. But the waves... Or maybe it's just something to keep me busy. At my age, you need purpose or you just fade away. Okay, you old goat.
I'm so glad you and Master Li arrived when you did. My father ran to the school gate to find students to help. Did he make it?
Alive and useless like the rest of yous.
Perhaps we lack the skill of you and your master. We tried our best. Thank you for your effort, even if your manner is rude. Hopefully Master Li can shed some light on what led to this. A sorcerer in our little village? What is wrong with the world?
Oh, you. You're a friend of Dawnstar, right? I'm looking for her.
Oh?
Dawnstar, there you are. I know I haven't spoken to you in a while. I saw him again last night, and I remembered what you said. I wasn't as afraid.
I'm glad, Mrs. Zhang.
Oh?
He seemed peaceful, if a bit lost. But I know it's not your fault now. I'm sorry for disturbing you and for what I said before.
Remember Zhang Jin, her son? He drowned last year after the mooring she tied let go. A sad accident. I saw his spirit and told her. She thought I was calling up ghosts. Some spirits return because of trauma. To rectify something that disturbed them in life or death.
Right.
They are very focused. When the pain is gone, they find rest. At least they are supposed to. Jin's spirit told his mother the accident was
the explosion in the background.
Now he wanders unconnected
all
to
the
this
rubble
world and unable to pass to the next. Troubled spirits can be set to rest for a time, but unless the greater problem is corrected, it seems all dead are destined to wander until they go mad.
Awesome.
I'm sorry. This has been difficult. I don't want to think about how it affects specific people. I'm still not sure I should have told Mrs. Zhang about her child.
You should have charged for the service. Give it value and they'll want it. Call 1-800-DAWNSTAR to get a reading on your dead loved ones today.
Sometimes I wonder. People can be so shallow. I guess blame is easier to understand than chance. Come on, we should go see if the students are all right. Master Li will be waiting.
The funniest part is that
That's much better.
Is that a lot of fortune tellers get paid to do what Dawnstar actually can. They get paid to pretend to do what Dawnstar actually can do. Ain't that funny?
It's a good thing we have Master Li here.
All right, let's see what Mr. Man over here is gonna.
Those bandits will think twice before threatening a town protected by the likes of Master Li.
Awesome beard.
They were fools to even come here.
He's got a big
The only
coin
shame
around
is
his
that
neck.
Their ship sunk. Think what we could have done with their plunder.
I know.
Ah, well, that's another opportunity lost.
Ah.
In this town, it's vital for a businessman to keep tabs on anyone with 2 coins to rub together. Things haven't been this slow since the long drought. That master of yours keeps things ludicrously stable while merchants
He's got like a
thrive
big
on
penny
strife.
on a necklace.
During the long drought, prices rocketed into the sky like fireworks.
You don't like Master Lee's leadership?
I can't say that. He's a wise man who sees to the heart of things. If I were to complain about anything, it's how few students he attracts. A skilled master could bring a lot of people into this town, but he is very selective about who comes.
I see.
That's his business, I'm sure, but it affects my business as well.
It's almost like he doesn't want to attract attention. No trade to be found in stability?
I get by. I suppose I shouldn't wish for strife, lest it come knocking on my door. Besides, the bandits didn't do as much to bring people to the store as I hoped. So maybe stability is underrated.
I like money. Okay, show me the store.
Happily. We don't need to waste time on my gripes when there's silver to be spent.
What have you got for sale?
I have nothing at the moment. I can't keep my stock up. People are scared to travel, which prevents goods from getting here. I must apologize.
Fuck you! How can you call yourself a merchant if you have nothing to sell?
I do what I can, but the ghosts and bandits limit travel.
Excuses.
They force many caravans to turn back. To hear some of the caravan masters talk, there are problems of this type all over the Empire. I will be sure to let you know as soon as anything comes to town.
Questions?
If you wish.
I want to ask about the Jade Empire.
I've never set my eyes beyond the horizon you can see from here. There must be someone else you could ask.
What do you know about the long drought?
I grew up during the worst of it, but I don't remember much. Just the joy when the Emperor put an end to it. Two Rivers was almost deserted by that time, but Master Li arrived soon after, and we've had peace ever since.
How was it stopped?
I don't know. That's why the Emperor is the Emperor, and I'm content to be here. I don't need to worry about it.
Don't question authority. Just consume product, and then wait for next product. What do you know about the spirit world?
I send my thanks to the spirit for successful journeys just like everyone else. I don't have any special insight. Why not ask your friend there? Dawn Star knows more about the spirit realm than anyone, it seems.
Look at her standing over there.
From time to time.
I do what I can to help, good merchant. That's all any of us can do.
Questions?
If you wish.
Yourself.
Well, there isn't much to tell. I'm just a simple merchant trying to ply his trade in a town that resists spending money. One day the gods will recognize my suffering and elevate me to their ranks.
Okay, bye.
Do come back when the weight of your silver is slowing you down. Always happy to help.
Hey, boys, look who it is.
Is that the one gal the Lesser's always going on about?
I think so. I say we teach a little lesson about staying in your place when great men like Gao are around.
You guys are so drunk. There is no honor in thrashing about a bunch of drunks.
We're twice the men you are, drunk or sober.
That's because I'm not a man, you imbecile.
This isn't a man.
Shut up! Teach this whelp a lesson in manners.
Okay, let's party.
Legendary strike. Longsword.
Cut you up.
Legendary strike.
Haha. Morons. XP, yay! Okay. Let's go refill the focus meter and then head on out. What do you think? Do you guys want to see the staff used in combat? We still have time for that. Do let me know. Okay. And there we go. Okay. Back to school. See if anyone wants to spar. Oh, look, there's Dawnstar. Down to see the staff? Yeah. Let's save right here, just in case it progress locks us. Don't want that to happen. You.
I knew you would not let those bandits overrun the village. I hope I equal your skill someday.
Questions?
Please do not. This is the first task I have been given, and I don't want to get distracted.
Guarding the school gate doesn't seem like a complicated job.
I thought as much before the bandit attack, but I see now that I must be prepared for anything at all times. I give it my full attention.
Well, good for you, man. Good for you.
Perhaps my vigilance will show Master Li that I am a worthy student. He has delayed my training because of some pressing matter.
Alright, bye.
Master Li was looking to speak with you, wasn't he? After he left me here, he went back to his house in the center of the school, if you're looking for him.
Thanks.
Who was that man leading the bandits? He was really scary.
Okay. You know, come to think of it, doesn't Gao's father run a whole company that used to be a band of bandits? Huh. Interesting. And Gao did leave some time ago. Just without a trace, just not present for the attack. Isn't that odd? Tomb. This grave appears to be dedicated to the Old Master, a former instructor of the school. It's a humble tribute, not even bearing his name. A small bowl sits beneath the stylized image of a lion, ready to accept offerings of silver to speed the spirit of the departed to his rest. You know what? Let's pay some tribute. Pay some tribute to the big folks out there in the afterlife. Pay homage. The coin disappears through a thin slot in the bottom of the bowl. There's an audible clicking sound. The lion image detaches from the gravestone. It appears to have little value. But we're still taking it anyway because we're petty. A monkey! Whee! Hey, Win.
Those bandits learned a hard lesson. Master Li is not a man to stand by while the town is attacked. Same with you. When something has to be done, you do it.
Sure thing, Wen.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm ready to train with others of such skill. Even in the robes of a junior student, I feel a long way from my home in the Imperial City.
Well, listen, man. If you believe you're inferior, you make it true. So, like, buck up.
You're right. Sometimes I just feel that I'm so far behind you that I may never catch up.
Quit whining.
Why belittle a fellow student? He has not insulted your ability.
I'm giving him a pep talk, Dawnstar. I'm
Don't
giving a
waste
little
Master Lee's
I'm giving a
time.
little tough
I just
love.
feel very new to the school. If time is so valuable here, then I won't waste any more of yours.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye. Take care of yourself.
Well, that didn't work. Listen, man, sometimes you gotta give someone a little bit of tough love. Sometimes you gotta lift a person's spirits by giving them a little smack and being all like, stop being a puss. It's very motivating.
I heard how you faced those bandits in the village. Many people are impressed, but I expected no less. Your skill is a match for any rough bandit. I know you haven't had much time for simple sparring. It is too bad. Your fellow students benefit from your experience. A strong opponent is the best trainer.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Actually, you know what? Let's go get the staff right now, and then maybe we can show it off in comp. Actually, no. You know what? No, I'm gonna stick with the original plan. We've got no time to waste. Hi, Lynn.
To hear Gao tell it, he single-handedly beat back the bandits. But I know you did the lion's share. Too bad I was stuck up here minding the younger students.
Good job, Lynn.
It would have been great to see Master Li deal with that sorcerer.
Oh my gosh, it was so amazing. You should have seen
Master's
it.
true abilities in action.
You should have seen it.
What do you need from me?
Money.
You think I will talk about them behind their backs? I will, but I don't want people to think of me as the...
Alright, bye.
Stay well.
Okay. Oh. There's Gao. Gao's over there doing Gao things. Let's go take a look.
Well, it seems you have everyone on your side again.
I mean, I don't really have to
Hero
try.
of the village as well as the school.
It is a well-earned accolade. We should all be proud.
I'm not sure why. Such vermin are barely a threat. I beat a couple of those fools as well, just not the swarm on the beach.
Uh-huh. Sure you did. Why didn't you have your men help? I found them drunk after the attack.
They deserved a chance to celebrate, in my opinion, so I left them with a few silvers with which to enjoy themselves.
Uh-huh.
They took down a bandit who dared try to circle around me. That's the kind of support I need. Men who watch my back, but don't get in my way.
Men who watch my back, but
Besides,
say
what's
no
a few
homo
bandits
first.
to one of my skill? Hardly worth the time.
So why didn't you help against the bulk of them? Did you run? I bet you ran.
I did not run. I dealt only with the bandits that got in my way.
Oh my
Why
gosh,
waste
he
my time
totally
stomping
ran.
rats into
He
the
totally
sand?
did run.
It is not my job to rescue those who are not strong enough to protect themselves. That is an endless, foolish road. There are always victims, always weaklings. You could live 1,000 lives and still someone would be begging for your help.
Yeah, but you don't have to be a dick about it. This is from someone nobody wants help from. You're barely welcome here at all.
Why should I care? I have little interest in the other students here, and even less for the mud farmers outside. I am here to train, nothing more.
I'm gonna go home and cry now.
You'll soon see what I am capable of. I will make sure of it.
Don't come to school. Don't come to school
I'm
tomorrow.
done with you. Go talk to your precious master. Training will not resume until he has met with you.
Master Li is right there. He just doesn't give a crap.
Ah, you are back. I hope this unfortunate matter with the bandits has not caused undue stress. Some good people were lost, but many were saved. It means, however, that I must accelerate your training. These invaders discovered us by accident, but as you
No, they
likely
didn't.
suspect, they are related to your destiny.
Destiny.
You have trained hard and are ready. You will have a pivotal role in some great events, my student, after you return from the Spirit Cave.
Ew.
I object!
Gao, what is the meaning of this intrusion?
Why are you still here, Gao?
Your pet student is not the only one who fought those outlaws. Perhaps I did not stand in their midst on the beach like a fool, but I did my part. If you spent less time coddling her, you would have many promising students instead of
He
one.
sounds like he's 1 second away from crying. Go cry somewhere else. I can't help it that I'm better than you.
This is not a matter that can be decided by effort, Gao. There are things at play that you do not understand.
I understand that this student has received preferential treatment, and I have suffered for it. Whatever is in this spirit cave, I am worthy of facing it too.
Gao, ain't nobody want you to go
If she is
spelunking
truly
in their
better than
spirit
me,
cave.
let her prove it. I challenge her.
Okay, let's go. Okay, come on, let's go. It'll be fun.
I will not have you brawling in the street.
Aww.
If this must happen, it will happen in the ring.
Yeah.
As a proper test of your abilities. Gao, you are restricted to styles that I have taught. I know the dark tutoring your father, Gao the Greater, has imparted, but I won't have any such sorcery here.
Sorcery?
Hobbled before I begin. Of course. How else would your precious protege win?
My student, I do not trust Gao to fight honorably. Consider your attacks carefully. Prepare yourself and return when you are ready.
Alright. Yeah, I'll return.
Remember the basics.
Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. I forgot about this part. See, it's been ages since I've played this game. I've completed it several times, but I only remember the main story beats. So it's kind of like going back to this game with fresh eyes. Aw, man. I'm starting to remember how delightful the story was. Yo, Weapon Man.
Good job with those ruffians. Those bandits weren't gentle with this town. I'm going to help out with some of the repairs. I'm just glad you two got a chance to try those weapons out for real. Looks like they handled themselves well, just like you two.
If the weapons could handle themselves, we wouldn't need martial arts. Hey, let me exchange the weapon.
Didn't quite match what you were looking for, did it?
It's great. I just want to see the other one.
I'll admit, you don't look fully comfortable with it yet. Would you prefer the other weapon?
Give me a quarterstaff so that I can be like Matrim Cawthon.
You can't beat the heft of a staff, but I want to make sure you're certain. A staff's what you want?
Just give me the thing.
There you go. Remember, when you're dealing with smiths, they'll be selling you their weapons, not offering them on exchange like your old weapon master would. Enjoy your new weapon. Now, did you need anything else?
What are your thoughts on Two Rivers?
It's a sleepy little town, usually, and bandit attacks are virtually unheard of. Who wants to rob farmers? Rice isn't worth enough to carry it away. The only real visitor we have is that strange fellow who came in for supplies once or twice.
Oh?
He's just some mad hermit, though. He tries to avoid the village proper. The best thing about this place is Master Li's leadership. It's like the man was born to it.
Keep piling on the foreshadowing, why don't you? Who is this strange hermit you mentioned?
I never caught his name, and he shies away from the village proper, so I think he prefers it that way. His visits are so rare, I'm not surprised you haven't heard of him. Merchant Fen Do won't even speak of the man. Just gives him a few basic supplies and lets him go. Oh well, no concern of ours. If a man wants to keep to himself, I say we let him do it.
Sensible. How did you end up training at this school?
Oh, be fair. I may be the weapon master around here, but it's Master Li who really does the training. I help out, but he's the real reason you two are so good. I used to be a guard in Broken Path, a little town in the western part of the Empire. It was a sleepy place like this, though the residents were miners, not farmers.
Oh no.
That whole province is called the Hills of the Six Holy Scrolls for a reason. It's rocky, as rich in minerals as it is in ancient temples.
Huh. And what made you take up training?
After the body takes enough of a beating, it just doesn't fight as well as it once did. About 10 years ago, something just broke loose. Ghosts stormed out of the hills, dozens of them charging from the west. We tried to fight them, and it worked to some degree. But these ghosts were howling mad. Some of them didn't even look human anymore. Like monsters they were.
Huh. And where did they come from?
They came from the hills in the west. But beyond that, no one knows. The scary part is that these days I hear more and more stories about ghosts haunting the roads. I wonder if we in Broken Path saw the beginning of whatever is happening now. It's hard to say, but there are an awful lot of rumors about ghosts these days.
Uh-huh. Why would they attack your town?
I haven't the whisper of a clue. They simply attacked, all transparent and screaming rage in those hollow voices of theirs.
And how did you defeat... Well, how could you defeat ghosts?
Ghosts can't die, but they can be... dispersed is the best word. They come back after a while, though.
How long is a while?
I guess there's no peace for the dead, except to go to the underworld, like most everyone does when they die.
What happened in the end?
We won, but many people joined the ghosts' ranks that day. People were spooked, claiming that the hills were haunted.
Which they literally were.
Soon enough, Broken Path became an empty path. It was deserted, still sore from the fighting. I made my way south, to what I found to be more peaceful lands.
Okay, bye.
You're right.
Yeah. Alright, now that we've done... now that we're done with getting flavor text and dialogue from every single NPC in this village, it is time to bully Gao some more. Oh boy, I sure do love bullying. Okay, ready.
Gao awaits your signal to start the challenge, my student. Tell me when you are ready, and I will have the combat ring prepared.
Cool, let's go.
Then let the fighters meet in the arena. Fighters, are you ready? This challenge will continue until one of you is incapacitated. This is not a practice bout. Injury is a possibility.
A possibility. I think it is more than likely.
Master, are you certain this is appropriate?
No.
They have a dispute, and this is the only way to settle it with certainty. It will be an honorable contest. I have restricted Gao from using his father's sorcery.
I said you would regret getting in my way.
Fighters, begin!
Begin.
Legendary style! Legendary strike!
There we go. Aww. Oh!
I need heal.
Oh, I see. Okay. Woo!
Stop.
Whoa, okay. Alright.
Legendary strike.
Woo! There we go. Okay, just gotta... I gotta focus in real time right now.
I need healing.
Woo! Oh my.
Focus.
Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Ow. You know what? Let's try that one more time. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Let's go ahead and put some points into this. There we go. La 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 la.
Gao awaits your... Fighters.
Mas...
They have... What?
Legend staff.
Oh, okay. There we go. Now just stab him to death.
Legendary strike.
Oh, okay.
Focus.
Okay.
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Oh, okay.
Heavenly wave. Heavenly wave. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Focus.
Tough little bastard, ain't ya? There we go. Almost there. Whew. Pretty sure that was sorcery.
It is done. The challenge has concluded and the winner is clear.
Whatever.
No! I'm not finished!
Lamau.
Gao, I have made enough concessions to you today. I thought I could guide you away from your corrupted path, but you are too much the son of Gao the Greater. You are no longer welcome among my students, and your father's house shall have no more business here, despite his influence.
Expelled.
I was not beaten! Not by this peasant!
You didn't win.
You were defeated by your own foolish ambition and predictable temper. I will speak with you in my chambers about your expulsion. Go now. Everyone, this challenge is concluded. I'm sure the victor would appreciate your congratulations. They are well earned. Enjoy the words of your fellows. I will wait in the main hall, where we will discuss the Spirit Cave. Be certain you are ready when you come to me. Your life is about to change.
That was exciting. I'm glad you are safe. I knew you would be. Your skill is unmatched. Even Gao had to see that. I suppose that's what set him off. I hope he isn't allowed to stay. Punishment just makes him worse. Master Li has bent like a willow to accommodate him and his sorcerer's father.
Well, yeah, his sorcerer's father got money. He's a fool. I can't wait to get out of here.
You can't mean that. I mean, Master Li does do some odd things, but he must be thinking of bigger issues.
Mm-hmm.
It scares me sometimes, all this talk of troubled spirits. I didn't ask to be a part of it. As much as you want to know more, I doubt you had a say in your fate either. I'm sorry. This is supposed to be a happy time. You've proven your ability and Master Li is waiting for you. You should go to him.
Yes, let's get drunk. That battle was tougher than I thought. Although that could have just been my being crap at at wielding a staff. So yeah, that was the Golden Star staff. What do you think? It certainly helps you maintain distance, but it doesn't seem to do a whole lot of damage per swing. Let's see here. There we go.
That's much better.
You know what? I'm gonna try and see how easy that was. Didn't look as powerful as the sword? That's what I was thinking as well. I might try the sword this time, and then we'll see how easy or how difficult the fight with Gao ends up being. Just gonna roll on ahead. Whoa.
Something else you need.
I want to change my weapon a third time.
Didn't quite match what you were... I'll admit.
Give me the sword.
Are you sure you'd like me to swap your weapon for Fortune's favorite?
Yes, because the game clearly did not balance these two starter weapons.
There you have it. Remember, when you're...
Eventually, you're going to want to save your style points for the really cool stuff later. It doesn't pay to be a jack of all trades. Okay. One more time. One more time, we're gonna go and beat Gao around like a rag doll.
Gao? Right.
Blah 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 blue.
Legendary strike.
Yeah, sword's definitely better.
Focus. Legendary strike. That's much better. Heavenly wave. Legendary. Heavenly wave. Heavenly wave. Legendary
Yeah.
strike. Long sword. You'll never
Oh yeah, definitely better. Oh man. Oh yeah. Woo! The sword is definitely better.
It is done. The challenge has concluded and the winner is clear.
No! I'm not finished!
No, you didn't win.
Gao, I...
Goes sulking away.
Everyone, this challenge...
Blah 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 blah. Alright. That's better. I think that's a lot better. Is there a focus shrine nearby, or do I have to go all the way into town again? You know what? I'm sure it's fine. But let's go gloat.
Gao was a fool to cheat. Our teacher is a kind man, but he is not soft and doesn't tolerate that kind of thing. You'll face worse things than Gao in the cavern if what I've heard is right. I hope you're ready. What do you need from me?
Did you see how cool I was?
No one really knows anything about that cavern, except that Master Li has strictly forbidden us to go in there. He has always said that it is a place of final testing. I hear whispered
final
rumors that
destination.
there's something horrible down there. I even asked around town, and there's old stories of masters before ours sending students into that cavern, and the students never finding their way out.
That is cool. I like that. Do you know what this horrible thing is supposed to be?
I don't have a clue, but I don't envy you having to go down there. Then again, you are the strongest of us, as we're so often reminded, so you'll be fine.
Where did you learn about the caverns?
This is all rumor, mostly gossip from the people in Two Rivers. As I said, no one really knows what's down there. Well, no one but you, once you tell Master Li you're ready.
Okay, bye.
Stay well. After all.
This day has been full for you, and you still have the cavern to face. If you listen to Lin parroting the villagers' stories, that place has a dark past, but I'm sure Master Li wouldn't send you into unreasonable danger. Master Li assures me I will heal in time. It's a shame, as Smiling Mountain was teasing me just yesterday with some special prize.
Wait, what prizes? No one said anything about prizes. Prizes.
Smiling Mountain trains students in group combat, and just yesterday I managed to break your record for the number of opponents faced at once.
Prize.
He teased me by saying if I could go one higher, he might have a prize for me. I suppose he might make the same offer to you, if you're up to it.
I'm ready.
If I could fight, he could likely round up enough opponents for you to make a run at a new record, but I can't face anyone with this wound.
Can we help?
Unless you can speed up time, I'm not sure there's much that can be done. Master Li has already tended to it. Then again, I vaguely recall a grass or herb that hastens the healing process. Someone like Old Ming might know for sure.
We gotta
He's
run all
quite
the way over
interested in
there.
Herbs.
We need that prize, damn it. Could this herb heal quickly enough?
I think so, though I can't remember the name. It was some kind of rare grass, I think.
Cannabis. No? Dillweed.
I'm not sure, but if you had to buy it, I'd happily pay you back for the trouble you went through. This wound will heal in time regardless, but I wouldn't complain if it knitted faster. All the quicker to return. I don't think it's a common plant, no. The only person I can think of who might know for sure would be Old Ming.
I'm out of here.
I know you're very busy, but if you happen to have time and be passing by the beach, I'd appreciate it if you would at least ask Old Ming. If I'm lucky, he might know of an herb, and if heaven smiles upon me, he'll know where to find some. If you have to buy anything,
come on, man.
Costs and I'll pay you back happily.
Shush.
Take care. Oh, and if you happen to find anything that might help this wound after you talk to Old Ming, let me know.
Shush. Come on, Dunstar, we gotta go to the beach. We gotta go to the beach. Yeah, focus mode. I forgot you could do that. But yeah, for a little bit of focus at a time, you can do force speed right from the outset. Nice, right? Just do that if you know that there's one of these shrines around. Alright, let's save some
Can I
time.
ask you something?
What?
Yes, hello?
What?
Oh, senior student. I wanted to thank you for your help earlier. I wasn't sure anyone would come down to our little circle of houses when the bandits attacked. It's out of the way, so I'd almost given up hope.
I wanted XP. If I'd had longer, I would have made him suffer more.
You would have? Oh my. Well, I hate to bring it up, especially now, but there's the small matter of my chest. Which is to say, its contents were not there.
Oh!
The bandits had taken almost everything I had. But I know it was still there when... well, when you arrived. It was rather full of silver. A life savings, you know. Would you happen to know what happened?
No. What? What? Just, no. 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 No, I didn't see anything. Don't come to me with lies.
You saw nothing. I understand. I'll just go. I don't want any trouble.
Dawnstar, not a word. We didn't do anything wrong. You guys saw nothing.
Everyone was
You understand?
Scared, and I still am. That source.
And besides, it doesn't even matter in the grand scheme of things. Listen well, girl. Cave's no place for delicacy. Be sure you're at your best. Their students and other masters never come back from that hole in the ground. One of the students wounded. Serves her right for not studying or meditating. Some fool girl out walking on the overlook. Well, there's no accounting for you. She probably wants something to get her moving again. And a poultice made from red silk grass clippings. The merchant should have some. But don't let him talking to you and buying tongues of bearded... into clippings of bearded tongue grass. That won't do it all. What's the difference? It'll actually bind the wound and make it so that she can go back to her practices. The red silk grass will. Bearded tongue grass will make her feel the same, but it's only deadening the pain. It doesn't actually do her any good. For most people, it would be fine, but I know the fool girl would start practicing again and tear something vital. It would leave her crippled. Ooh. Oh my. Damn. I mean... Oh, sorry, didn't mean to jump. Just nervous is all. You're one of Master Lee's students, right? Yes, I've heard about you. Quite skilled, they say. Well, don't mind me. I don't know you. You from Two Rivers? Me? No. I'm not from Two Rivers, though I occasionally come to town and do some business. Today's not been an overly good day for me. I was hoping to make a little more silver than I did selling my wares. Why do you need money so badly? I owe some silver who works for a gentleman named Gao the Greater. He's quite insistent I pay, but I'm falling a bit short. It's no more than a price of a small pig, but Gao the Greater takes his debts very seriously. No. If you can't pay the debts, you have to live with the consequences. Besides, it doesn't matter. All you're doing is standing around. If you want to help yourself, act! You're right, there must be something I can do. I don't know yet, but it will come to me. That's the spirit.
You were right to encourage him, but couldn't we have done something ourselves?
Oh, you respond to that, but not when I stole a guy's life savings. Okay. I wanted to encourage him. He needed it.
That's a hard sort of encouragement, but I see what you mean.
He will be strong.
potential customer is a welcome customer. What can I do for you?
Get me the medicinal poultice.
Oh, yes. I had heard that someone was injured and immediately saw the opportunity to make vast sums of... No, to make a difference, that's it. Anyway, I've checked my stocks, and I only have enough ingredients to make 1 dose of the salve for a poultice.
Sure you do, old man.
I'm not sure how much good it will do by itself. Might take a bit of the sting away.
Red silk grass.
Oh, now that's thinking, isn't it? Yes, I suppose red silk grass might be just the thing for a wound. I could add it to the poultice.
Listen, we are being a jerk, but we're not that
Expensive
evil.
stuff, very pricey. Hard to acquire, too. Would certainly help her wound, but I know something just as good.
No, you
Give her
don't.
some bearded tongue grass and she'll feel better. It won't hasten the healing any, so she'll have to take it easy, but it will deaden the pain.
No. Bad. Bad.
If you think you can justify such opulence to heal something that time would take care of, who am I to argue? I'll just need your payment to...
Alright, 50 silver. That's, yeah. Surely you're not going to charge full price for a humanitarian cause.
Business has been slow. What am I supposed to do? Starve?
Yes. How large is your profit on this herb? Large enough to justify this kind of reluctance?
You see to the heart of the matter. I suppose I can't risk losing the sale when I have no other stock, so I will knock a few silvers off the price.
Hey. Here it is.
An excellent choice. I'll mix the salve for you and prepare the poultice. It won't take a moment.
But yeah, as you can see, it bears the hallmarks of BioWare
Her pain will
dialogue.
fade quickly, and the binding effects of red silkgrass will make sure she can fight again, if she wants to. Your generosity is extreme, but who am I to complain? Enjoy, and I hope it makes your friend better quickly.
Thanks, bruv. Bye.
Do come back when the wait...
Yeah, whatever. Let's go. Well, actually. Gonna wanna... There we go. And we'll just run normally over to the school with our full health bar. With all of our bars full. There we go. Nice. So those blue fountains, they'll replenish your health and mana. But you need the yellow, the gold one, to replenish focus. Okay, now let's give the poultice to the friggin... there.
This has been a busy day for us all. Is there something you need?
Poultice.
The sun breaks through the clouds when I hear news like this. Heavens, I can already feel it working. That's amazing. Yes, this should be perfect.
Good.
The poultice must have cost you some silver. Let me repay you. What did it cost?
It's 40.
However did you manage that? Must have been quite a feat. Why don't I give you the real value of the ingredients for your hard work?
Thanks.
Given how quickly I could feel an effect, this cure was worth it.
Capitalism.
Here, take this with my thanks. If you're interested in trying to set a new record for Smiling Mountain's special prize, whatever it is, then I'll be ready.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Take a look at our character. See? It's a little red tinted now, isn't it? Interesting. Okay.
Gao's actions were foolish. He knew he could not beat you fairly, and so he chose to catch you by surprise.
Yeah, I did.
Is there anything you need? Perhaps a training...
I want to break the record.
Yes, and the students are on edge from the bandit attack. It would do them good to work some of that out.
I want to beat the
And
record.
now that Kia Min is feeling better, maybe you'd like to challenge her record in my little training exercise.
I want the reward. Come on.
Kia Min says that she is feeling well and her wound seems to be already healing. I believe she will provide a fine challenge for you.
Good, I need the training anyway.
If you win this match, then I will have a special reward for you. Good fortunes.
Oh! Oh my. Okay.
Legendary strike.
Woo! Okay, this is a little too easy, but alright. I guess that means Gao was like one of the better students here, huh? I guess I underestimated him. Ah, there's Kia Min. Bam!
Well done. As promised, here is a reward for setting a new standard. Kia Min is eager to try again, but I asked her to rest for now. She seems well despite her earlier injury.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you wish at the moment? Goodbye.
Alright, alloyed body and some silver. Eh. Where can we view this, I wonder? Followers, amulet, journal. Techniques. Ah, alloyed body. Increases health and focus. Is Smiling Mountain's ultimate series of exercises destined to offset some of the weaknesses the corpulent trainer saw in the exercises he developed early in his career. Practicing these holistic exercises strengthen both health and focus. Nice. Very nice. See that? Very good. We like that. Now, how much cash did we have? Ooh, 1,000. Might be able to afford something good.
What can I do for you?
Alright, let's see. Belly of Iron. Oh, I see. You have to sacrifice 1 point to gain some other points. I don't know. That seems pretty expensive. Let's just go say hi to Master Li.
Master Li once asked me not to use the style I learned in the Imperial City. It was a fair request, so I agreed. Gao should have known better than to use a forbidden style.
Forbidden!
What can I do to help you?
You're new. Tell me about yourself.
I'm honored that you should ask. What do you want to know?
What's your star sign?
The school I attended in the Imperial City was becoming mired in politics, so my mother
I
sent
wonder
me
if
out
we'll
to the
see
country
it.
instead. Politics is dangerous, she always said.
Smart lady. What sort of dangers would the Imperial City have? Other than, you know, being a city?
Oh, I don't know. It just seems like the city is changing. Strange people, strange machines. These are interesting times. I think she just wanted to know that I'd be safe.
What are you gonna do when you graduate?
Well, that won't be for a long time, but I'll probably return to the Imperial City. Perhaps I'll join the Imperial Guard. It's hard to think that far ahead.
What brought you to this? Oh, never mind.
I'll answer what I can.
And blah, 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 blah. I'm interested to hear your thoughts on Master Li, new kid.
He is one man and guides his students well. My last school had 2 masters who feuded all the time. It made learning very difficult.
That must have been awesome. What style did you study in the Imperial City?
At the Black Leopard School, I learned the bare basics of a style under First Brother Kai, but not enough to say I'd mastered anything more than a few core techniques.
Teach me!
I'd demonstrate, but I don't think I even could. Master Li's teachings have been so much more effective that I have forgotten most of what I learned in the capital.
Boo! How does Master Li measure up to your teachers?
He is greatly skilled and tutors his students intently. You especially. My school in the city was mired in politics, not an environment that promotes diligent study.
Okay, questions.
I'll answer what I can.
And... What do people from the capital think of the rest of us?
It's funny, but I still want to look over my shoulder. I have to remember that we are a long way from the ears of the Lotus Assassins.
You might want to rethink that. Can't stop thinking of Oblivion every time they say the Imperial City. Well, of course, that's the only Imperial City that I remember. I forget that they call it that in this game. What do you know about the rumors of ghosts?
There's already enough darkness without making up stories about shadows, in my opinion. And try Lynn. She seems very interested in the ghosts.
And why would you be worried about the Lotus Assassins?
They're the Emperor's personal guardians. In the Imperial City, they watch everyone and everything, looking for those who would question the course of the Empire.
Why are people questioning the direction the Empire's taking?
The Lotus Assassins visit people who ask a lot of questions.
Uh-oh.
The Emperor hasn't been seen much recently. His advisors run things. They're not gentle.
Tell me the history of the Empire, Volume 1.
I honestly didn't pay much attention during history lessons at my previous school.
Of course you don't.
You could always ask in the town.
Okay. What can you tell me about places other than here?
I'm no map maker, but I know the basics of the way the Empire is laid out. What do you want to know?
How do you like this area?
Two Rivers is quiet, subdued. This province has a lot of rich agricultural land. Actually, fields cover pretty much everything south of the Great Southern Forest.
The Imperial City.
It was a beautiful place to grow up. The brightest minds, the most noble houses.
The tallest
all the
white gold
greatest warriors
tower.
Gather there. It's truly the most vibrant place in the world.
Sounds like you miss it.
I'm glad to be here, don't get me wrong. Two Rivers, though, is very peaceful. I'm used to a more hectic pace, I think. It's taking me some time to adjust.
Good attitude. Tell me about the rest of the Empire.
The Empire is divided into 4 massive provinces. This area, largely agricultural, is the Golden Delta. To the north lies the Seat of Heaven, which holds the Imperial City. In the prosperous east, you can find port cities like the Phoenix Gate. To the west lie the hills of the 6 Holy Scrolls. I know little about those 2 provinces, though.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Got a couple more people to talk to, I think.
Gao was a fool for challenging you. Oh, he's good, but you've always been stronger. He just wouldn't admit it to himself. Thing is, your prize is going into the cavern beneath the school. To hear Lynn tell it, that place is going to challenge even you.
No, it's not.
I hate repeating stories that aren't my own. Lynn has no such qualms, so go ask her about the...
It's good that they've streamlined some of this dialogue to only be allocated to a couple of characters. I wouldn't want to spend too much time listening to the flavor dialogue. And I do apologize if there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of action here. But that's the part, that's one of the biggest parts of RPGs. You gotta take in time to talk to people, explore. Oh, I forgot that was there. Okay, well that's good. Yo.
I have not been here that long, but even I know that Gao the Lesser despises you. You certainly taught him a lesson. I just hope that you will be all right in the cavern. Master Li has forbidden anyone else to go in there. And Student Lin says that place is dangerous.
Yep, bye.
Master Li was looking...
Yeah. Okay, now we can go talk to Master Li. Now that we've talked to everyone forever. The action does become more satisfying if you wait longer for it. This is the old world part of the narrative. We're taking it in. We're soaking in the status quo before it gets jostled and the story really begins. Oh look, we get to watch Gao getting expelled.
Have you finished all your business with your fellow students?
I have!
I expect our next conversation to change a great many things.
You should be ready.
This is the game telling you, this is where your progress locked.
Wait outside, Gao. I will finish with you later.
Wait outside, you little bitch.
Now, my student, there are many things ahead that you must discover about yourself. I trust you know the importance of your destiny.
No, because you never tell me anything, old man. How would I know that? You tell me nothing. This game's dialogue is great.
I'm sorry, but I wanted your development unspoiled by expectation, and with the events of late, well, there have been many factors acting upon you. You are an orphan, but you were not abandoned. You were rescued from the Temple of Dirge in the land of howling spirits.
The Temple of Dark Urge.
Violent action. I take responsibility for it. You see, I used to be more than a humble teacher. To learn of yourself, you must learn more of me. I was once leader of the Imperial Army. I was known as Sun Li, the Glorious Strategist. I am the brother of Emperor Sun Hai.
What? Why would I believe that?
I will tell you more, but first, we have an uninvited visitor.
Oh, is it Gao's daddy? Did he run and go, my father will hear about this?
Gao never could keep his ears to himself, especially when angry. So predictable. He's heard as much as I wanted him to. Perhaps it will give him a little perspective. He should respect even the most humble person, because who knows what lies within. That includes you and me both.
You sound like a Darman video. Yeah, you're not the Emperor's brother. You're full of it.
I've hid it well, along with my shame. He seized your homeland during the long drought. It was an aggressive change in the Empire that would soon bring Death's Hand to power. I withdrew my support and tried to rally your people against the siege I had helped plan. A doomed effort. Many died on both sides. Sun Qin, another brother, also fell. Listen, I will tell you how you came into my care.
Here it is. Here's the vision. Awesome. The way people move in these cutscenes is weird.
No, this is my fight. Go!
Ooh. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Death's Hand looks so cool. Oh man, he's Metal Gear Soliding. Can't forget the amulet. That's like the most important thing ever. Oh. I wonder what that could have been. That sounded perverse and horrifying. Oh, look, there we are. Wow.
Your people were killed. I am haunted by it, and now the world may join me. The assassin on the beach was a Lotus assassin, a minion of Death's Hand. More will come.
Wow. You saved me from a rabid wolf, and then everybody clapped. My people.
Most in the Empire know nothing of the land of howling spirits. I found its people to be honorable, but I can't tell you more than that. There was no time to learn more.
There's no time. Who's Death's Hand? He sounds like the coolest ever.
He is the right hand of the Emperor, and rules the Lotus Assassins in place of Prince Sun Qin, who was killed at Dirge, a death he may have orchestrated. He shows no hesitation, and gave no thought to the lives of those we faced. His influence poisons the Emperor. I have no doubt he is utterly evil.
Mm-hmm.
I have never faced him, but I know of no one living who has. A dark energy sustains him. That is the armor of a man who has no remorse, no pity.
Why did they call the place Dirge? Say it with me, everyone. Because it's the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground. How many brothers are in the Emperor's family? It seems like there's a billion.
There were 3. Emperor Sun Hai, Prince Sun Qin, the Hand of Heaven, and myself, Sun Li, the glorious strategist. Age decided our place in the order of things. Sun Hai was the eldest and therefore emperor. I was next and was head of the army. Sun Qin was the youngest and leader of the monastic order.
When you say the world may join you in being haunted, what do you mean?
Your people were guardians, but we did not have a clear idea of what. It is tied to your destiny. I will explain if you want me to move on.
Destiny is destiny. Tell me about my people, though. Okay, but yeah. All right, fine. Let's continue.
You were meant for something important, but because of my actions, it was denied you. Stories about ghosts, the assassin on the beach, you are tied to this. Our dead no longer drift to the underworld. They wander, lost, going mad. In time, they may overwhelm the living. It began when your people were destroyed.
Myths and legends start making sense.
You condemn without knowing all the facts. That is my fault, but I am trying to make up for it as quickly as circumstances allow. We are on the edge of the Empire, and not all spirits make their presence known. We are not immune, but I kept you isolated. This information could endanger you. The first assassin found us by accident. The next attack may not be so unfocused.
Focus.
To fix the world, you may threaten the power of some dangerous people. The Spirit Cave will make things as clear as they can be. Only you are meant to understand what is within.
Oh, look, a false door.
Spirit realm for yourself.
Why is it a part of the school?
It was partly the strange skills of Dawnstar that showed me to the corruption, and partly something that belongs to you. You'll understand when you enter.
But how did it get here? And how do you know what's inside?
Well...
He wasn't expecting that.
Spirits naturally try to find their way to the underworld, but if their lives or deaths were painful, they returned to what was familiar. The school has seen its share of tragedy in the past. Something of yours has allowed me to keep the students protected, but the dead will be everywhere soon enough. You must enter and see for yourself.
It still seems odd to me.
Good. Focus on that. It will keep your head clear. I know you are up to this task. There are instructions inside, and something that
Come
belongs
on,
to
my
you.
student. Just go into this dark, forbidding cavern.
When
Don't
you
be a
emerge,
coward.
You will know more about yourself and your destiny than I can explain, and you will better know your enemy.
Alright, I think now is a good time to take a break. It is long past time that we took one. I will be back momentarily. Gonna stretch my legs a bit. You guys be sure to do the same. Be right back. Alright, welcome back. Now, I have a fortune cookie here. Let's take a look at it. Be willing to admit your mistakes. Thanks, Panda Express. I'll be sure to not do that. But yeah, welcome back. Now, to recap. We are a martial arts student in a village in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. We have learned that our mentor is actually a legendary strategist brother to the Emperor, and that we are the members of a dead race. But, we'll learn more about this in the spooky cave. This sturdy gate bears a clay seal. A message is carved across the surface in Master Lee's handwriting.
Spirits go mad if denied passage to the underworld. They are strong, but you can fight them. You can't kill the dead, but in defeat they are disrupted and can't reform for a time.
You know, in case you didn't bother talking to anybody.
Why spirits wander. Many appeared after your people fell, and some are held in this cave. They are drawn to your amulet. It is ahead, waiting for you.
Take it.
Be careful. It is desired by many seeking power beyond the mortal realm. I make no apology for these trials, my student. You will come to see how necessary they are.
All that from 2 little symbols? Okay. I'm ready.
That's much better.
I'm ready to face the ghosts. I'm ready. Let me at him.
Yeah!
Yay. Gotta break the pottery. Okay. A pillar. This pillar of stone contains some sort of metallic object within it. Carved into its crystalline surface is an inscription.
The dragon amulet was with you in Dirge. I understand what it does, but you are the one meant to be trained in its use. I am sorry that my actions denied you this. Essence gems are used by healers and upstart sorcerers, and are common enough to be wasted on ornamentation. But with this amulet, you can tap their true potential.
Oh, here we go. Oh, look, it's the logo. The Dragon Amulet is your birthright and a tool for focusing your spiritual power. As you travel the Jade Empire, you will find gems that enhance your abilities. Place these gems in the sockets of the Dragon Amulet to gain access to their power. You could almost call them a type of materia. Flawed Warrior Gem provides minor bonus to body. Yep. There we go. And here's some of our stats. Now these are things that we can use in conversation: charm, intuition, intimidation. I think they are determined by your ability scores here. Conversation skills, yeah. Yeah, see. They let you use the numbers here. Let me see here. Body and mind, 7. 13, 11, 6, 7. I think it takes the average of these two numbers and puts them together. Could be wrong, but...
Your people were adept at using essence gems. I kept it from you because power is a beacon. The forces behind the restless dead will take an interest in you. Even
You mean like
mindless
socially?
spirits may be drawn to you, just as they were confined here. In achieving your true power, you become a target that many will not be able to resist.
I mean, that's already true.
Legendary strike.
Oh my. There we go. Gotta fight these ghosts that for some reason I can touch.
Heavenly Wave, my attacks are... Heavenly Wave. Focus. My attacks are... Long sword. My legendary strike. This is it.
Ow.
I need healing.
Of course. Okay.
Focus.
Okay. Whew. It has been a long time since I've done all this combat. But yes, now that we have vandalized a sacred place and fought a bunch of ghosts that for some reason we can touch, it's time to keep going. Yeah. The writing on this clay tablet is strangely ineligible. Strangely illegible. Rather than just being poorly inscribed, it seems to change as you try to read it. You notice that the amulet you found in this room has started to glow dimly. Here, you want to see it? The amulet glows brighter, and suddenly the inscription on the clay seal is clearly legible.
My student, I hope you realize your importance. The restless dead must be allowed to find their way to the underworld. All of us will suffer if things continue as they are. Seek the source of this problem and eradicate it. That is your purpose and burden. I hope that the basics I have taught you will aid you in setting everything right.
Whoa. Yay. Alright, this is where it gets crazy. Clay tablet like the others you previously encountered. The script is once again written in your master's hand.
Not all spirits succumb to bestial rage. A strong will can transcend death. These beings may have powers beyond any living foe.
Aw, man.
Intelligence to beguile and confuse. All will suffer if the dead remain this way. Soon you must leave Two Rivers. Seek the source of this problem, even if it leads to the heart of the Empire. I have old friends who may guide you, but I have old enemies too. The cave is secure. Meditate on what you see here. When you leave, all will be changed.
Whoa. Alright, well, I need to... Oh, wait. What's that? A student? Here? I'd long forgotten the stench of the living. That's a great line. I ruled this place, taught with wisdom. Why can't I find my way? Where's the voice that should call to me? You ruled here. Were you a master of the school? Master, student, farmer, whatever it was, I should be dust. Instead, I am pulled to nowhere. Frustration! The way is blocked and the shepherd is gone. Cannot escape the living, milling, stinking. You cloud the way. Where do you need to go? Who's the shepherd? to judgment and to be renewed, but the way of things has been unbalanced. No souls return to the living. What will become of the world if no souls are replenished? Eventually, there will be an end. You are blind to the danger, blind to the truth. You can only understand if you see. I will make you see. I will make you understand. Aw, man!
I need focus.
Oh boy. This is gonna be close. This is gonna be close. Ooh. First death. Here we go. Maybe if we go back, there'll be a thing. Okay. So we are going to need to... Yeah, looks like we're going to need to reload. There are no checkpoints. Because fuck you. I really need to level up my health when I get the chance, maybe. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Trash this place. Now I have a personal reason to do that. Okay. And skippity skip.
Your people...
Alright, you bastards. I'm ready for you. Woo! Hot, hot. There we go. Okay. Now, these guys with the spears are a bit difficult because they can control the distance of the fight. Just gotta put them on a defensive. Right. Okay. That's better. That's better. Oh, look, it's saving again. How nice.
Not all spirits...
Yeah. A student? Back, Ghost, I've been warned of your lies. Despite your words, you're as mindless as the other ghosts. Here we go.
Focus. Focus. Long sword. Heavenly way. Focus. My attacks are legendary strike.
Damn it. Wow, okay. Tough bastard. Oh, fine. I'll dedicate style points to the unarmed techniques. As much as I love weapons. Let's... More chi, but do more damage. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Check the amulet. Alright. And then quick save this time. There we go. Ah, shut up! Die, you old dirty bastard.
Legendary strike.
There we go. Damn. There we go. Okay. One more left. Die in a fire. That's better, isn't it? Okay. Now we must meditate. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Ooh. Everything's all blue now. Who is that pretty lady?
My power is stretched thin, bled away, and you are too small, too mortal to truly understand. But small things can move beneath the notice of others. Your master hopes that you will grow strong while he leads the predators away. His reasons are clouded, but you must find a way through the fog.
Whoa.
You are the one who can hear, the one who can act. Search, but look also for yourself. You are a spirit monk, and you are the last.
A spirit monk. The hell's a spirit monk?
I do not have the strength to answer.
Oh.
I am cut open, and the way to the underworld is shut. Spirits are lost with no shepherd, no guardians. You must restore us. The amulet is a focus. It will guide you.
These people love using the word
When you know
focus.
both sides of the Veil of Death, ability alone will save you. I have a moment of power, a window to grant knowledge of a primal energy. You must choose between ice and fire, and I will grant the skill to bring them to your hands.
Yeah. We just saw them implemented. If I choose one, am I prohibited from learning the other?
I have energy enough only to instill knowledge of one, not both. Knowledge of the other may come in time, but not today.
Well, if it were up to me, I would choose the ice because it summons shards that cut people.
Emotions burn, but the spirit can also turn cold and strike with grim resolve. Command this, and you chill the hearts of your enemies. Yours is the power of Ice Shard.
I'm starting to think I'm clairvoyant. Finally! Master Li never lets me do anything.
There is no inherent villainy in any martial action, only in the hearts of those who wield them. If you rely too much on simple force, then you cannot act without it. I can do no more. I must fade. Pity those spirits that have grown twisted. You will come to know their pain when life leaves you.
Jeez.
Pity the world if you fail, Spirit Monk, for you are the last.
Who was that pretty lady? To kill a spirit, a wise monk once asked, "How can you kill a thing that is already dead?" The answer's simple: you cannot. Yeah. It's important to remember that spirits are virtually immune to man-made weapons. You must confront spirits with martial magic or transformation styles. Never underestimate the strength of spirits. They may appear insubstantial, but they can be deadly to the living. Alright. There we go. Nature the Spirit, Volume 1. Mankind has long known that we are not alone in this world. Descended from heaven, risen from the ground, present all around us are spirits. These beings often go unseen, but when they choose to interact with us, the effect is usually profound. But what are these beings? Are they people who have died? Are they servants created at the beginning of the world by the great dragon? Are they something else entirely? Or are they all the above? In my research, I've managed to find and communicate with a number of them. I've contacted some through priests or relatives when it was a spirit returned from the dead, but other encounters were much stranger. Ooh. Players found one of the 3 scrolls of the Iron Palm style. Powerful technique. One of 3 meditation doctrines required. Study all 3. Body must become the anvil, the unyielding surface on which the sweeping attacks and powerful charges impact so heavily it is like the meeting of hammer and steel, which blow conveying is if the body cannot withstand and direct this energy, Iron Palm is potentially more damaging to the user than the target. Okay, let's level up. Well, first we need to look at this. Ah. Nice. Okay, so. Are we ready to level up yet, or? Almost. Almost ready. Well, now we know our destiny. We are a spirit monk. And we must rescue that pretty lady.
What are you doing out here? You are supposed to be meditating on the amulet and what you have learned for at least
Hello,
another day.
NPC. I didn't need that long. A spirit released me.
A spirit released you? That explains your strange exit. This is a very sudden development I did not foresee. Perhaps it has something to do with your amulet.
The amulet!
Tell me, did you learn anything about the destiny that stretches before you, or what has led you this far?
Yeah, you haven't told me jack, old man. What's a spirit monk?
Be careful. I do not want you to be misled by sources I cannot anticipate. Your people had warriors by that name. I regret that my actions caused their downfall. 20 years ago, the Empire was mired in drought. Your people revered the water dragon, so their temple of dirge was the ideal place to ask the heavens for help. But the water dragon governed more than just moisture. The drought was part of the natural order,
right,
and not for mortals to alter. The spirit monks denied us access. The Emperor was incensed. He asked me to plan a display of power that would force their compliance.
As our armies marched, I realized how wrong we were.
Too little, too late. You said my people were slaughtered.
They were. I could not dissuade my brother, so I fled with you. You must discover for yourself what being the last of your kind means. What else did this vision reveal? You are only to retrieve the amulet, learn to place gems in it, and meditate on your future. I don't want you to be distracted.
Oh!
Master Li, there's still no sign of her.
What? What is it, Wu? I'm sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Dawnstar, as I told you, Master. She went missing after Gao's men were discovered in the school.
Oh no!
The state of her room suggests some sort of fight took place.
Dawnstar has ran off to pursue her dream of being a geisha.
No, Master Li. There's no sign
Oh wait,
of her.
wrong nationality.
I see. This may prove useful. Thank you, Jingwu. You may go. Your appearance put Gao's disgrace out of my mind, but it would seem that your early exit from the caves has come at just the right time.
Dawnstar is missing! Where did she go?
I doubt she has come to harm. She is a strong woman, as you know. That doesn't mean you shouldn't search for her. It will be a good measure of your ability. What better way to show mastery over your abilities than to turn them towards helping your fellow student?
We gotta save my bestie!
Seek her out. I doubt she is in the school, and someone would have seen her if she was in the village. You might want to try the surrounding marshland.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Yeah.
That is good. Time is very important. Here, take some silver. I asked Fendo and the others to stock essence gems in preparation for this day. Hopefully they have done so. You learned in the cave how single gems are viewed as trinkets and used by self-professed healers and would-be sorcerers.
You already said that.
Can unlock their full potential.
But I get to
Make sure you
bedazzle
have
my amulet.
everything you need when you leave to find Dawnstar. Do not cloud your mind with anything else. When you return, your course will be clear.
Okay. But yeah, fun little factoid about this game. I originally owned it on the old Electronic Arts software Origin. They recently switched over to a new program. I wanted to play this off of there, but alas, Electronic Arts decided to lock me out of my own account by latching on to an obsolete email address. So I was like, fuck all of y'all. I don't play FIFA anyway. And so now we're playing it on Steam. You'll also notice that this is the first game that I'm going to be playing with you guys. The first game that I'm going to be playing with you guys that does not have any mods on it. Kind of a change of pace, but, you know, this game is very small in the grand scheme of things. It's not very long. It's like it's very manageable for LP purposes. But yeah, maybe I'll upload a video or like recommend a link to that Steam guide that allowed me to run this, because it will not run at first most of the time. Something about the executable. Anyway. Oh no, Dawnstar is gone.
Dawnstar wouldn't leave so abruptly. Not after hearing the stories of ghosts and bandits the villagers tell.
I suppose you are looking for Dawnstar. I'm sorry, but I haven't seen her. I'm surprised you don't know where she is. I would have thought you, if anyone, would know.
She tells me everything.
Are you sure she isn't off by herself somewhere? She's always been so moody. I'm sorry, but I haven't heard or seen anything odd.
Any other students missing? Do you have any clue where Dawnstar would go?
I have no idea. If her garden or room is disturbed, as Jingwu said, maybe she chased the person who did it. I don't know why she didn't call an alarm, though.
Wee woo, wee woo. Anyone else missing?
Everyone's here except Gao, and he has no place here anymore. He seemed to be in a hurry as he was packing, though. Come to think of it, he was muttering threats under his breath. That's just
as he
Gao,
does.
so I didn't think anything of it.
Yeah. How many paths of the village out there?
The gate at the center of the village is the only way out. Sometimes boats pass by, but this isn't the season for them.
And Dawnstar isn't a very good swimmer.
Goodbye.
I've heard that Dawnstar is missing. If anyone can find her, it's you.
Thanks.
I'm not sure I know anything that will help. With the exception of Gao, everyone is here.
Yeah.
By foot there is only one path, and it leads down to the swamps. I have never gone that far.
The swamps.
You fought well, and the record is yours. I'm happy for you and couldn't care less about the record. It was just good to fight again and feel no pain.
It was just good to not be
I'm
crippled for life.
Tender right now, but that's to be expected. I should be in much better shape before long. Everyone's shouting that Dawnstar is missing. She's more responsible than most of us, which makes her running off all the more concerning.
It also means she's less likely to get caught for going
Wherever
out
she
drinking.
is, I hope that she's safe. I'm sorry.
Meh.
I heard about Dawnstar. Perhaps I can help in some small way. Fendo received some essence gems and passed a few along to me. They may be of use to you.
Give them to me. I may not be back for some time.
Let's see what you can learn.
Warrior gem, monk, scholar. Well, we already have these two. Might as well get one of these. There we go. Yeah, Jade Empire is a really great, charming little game. It's not very long. It's fairly linear as far as RPGs go. It's kind of a predecessor for Knights of the Old Republic, the first one, as you might have been able to notice before. But yeah, it's a charming little game. I wouldn't mind doing a playthrough of this. There's lots to show you. Stuff that I don't even remember.
I couldn't believe it. He
Shit.
killed him with a single blow and laughed as this poor boy gasped his last.
Whoa.
You! Gao the Lesser did this. He was dragging some sort of sack and this boy challenged him.
Gate boy. None of you had the spine to try and stop him. Typical peasants.
What should we have done? Gao killed this boy in one blow. Where were you to defend him?
What was in the sack?
I couldn't say. It was awfully large and looked heavy. But I was
Almost
watching from a ways
person-shaped.
away. We didn't want to get close to that murderer.
We hid out of sight as Gao went toward the gate out of town.
If he went toward the gate, maybe I can still catch him. Why did he kill CPAT?
This brave young man stopped Gao and demanded to know what he was carrying.
Gao just laughed at him and tried to walk on by, but the student challenged him. Gao just shrugged, turned, and killed this poor boy in one blow. Gao was in a rush, but you might be able to catch him still.
Be on your guard if you truly mean to pursue him. Gao's mad with rage as this poor lad learned too late.
Damn. Does anyone else smell bacon? Anyway. There is one more thing I wanted to I wanted to mention. This here before, I'm not sure when we're going to go over it, but it might be good to just, do a brief little lecture on it. This is your morality scale. You've got your Paragon and you've got your Renegade, but they're not called that. It's called the Way of the Open Hand and the Way of the Closed Fist. Because you might do more harm with open hands than with a clenched fist. In the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really matter. Although, I guess it might change. Well, it only matters towards the end of the game, and even then, it's kind of a binary choice. But anyhow, the most important thing you should know is that you get an elemental style later, a second one. If you choose the Way of the Open Hand, you get to have earth and rock powers. You get to learn them anyway. And if you use the Way of the Closed Fist, you get to have lightning powers. You may have wondered why I've been acting like such a jackass with this character. Well, I'll tell you. Unless your name is Toph Beifong, lightning powers will always be cooler than rock. So that's what we're doing. We're gonna continue renegading through life until we get that ability.
There you are. I hear your friend has gone missing. So sad. Very sad indeed.
Want to buy her off me?
More importantly, my stock has arrived. Braving roads dangerous with ghosts and bandits. A caravan runner just dropped off a load of supplies. What can I do for you?
Yeah, this does have a lot of the building blocks for KOTOR. Tell me about Dawnstar's disappearance as this kid burns in the background.
I haven't seen or heard anything. Someone else might have time to track you students, but I don't.
Why? You're not making any money. Did you see Gao?
Had I spotted the boy, I certainly wouldn't have let him go by after something like that. That's just not right, killing off one of my customers.
Bro. Your only concern is that you lost a potential customer?
Of course not. I know there's more at stake. Someone will have to pay for the memorial, for flowers, and... yes, I see what you mean. Very sad. Come to think of it, I did hear something odd, like someone was carrying a load and not enjoying it.
A person-shaped load.
Gujin. He always watches me like a hawk. Why not others? If you wish.
Okay, sale.
I just received some new items, a rare delivery that made it through. Have a...
Yeah, whatever. Inferior Charm Gem, Intimidation, and Intuition. Actually really like these, so we're gonna go ahead and get us some Charm. Let's see. Intuition, Charm, Intimidation. What happens if we up Charm? That's some pretty good Charm. But what if we up Intimidation? That's a little more balanced. Let's go with that loadout for now. Let's go talk to Weapon Master Man.
You look like you have something on your mind. What's the matter?
Dawnstar's been abducted.
Gao killed someone? And I let him go past here without questioning him? I'm an old fool.
You are.
I wished I'd looked to see what he was dragging. He was heading towards the gate. The only place he could get to on foot is the swamp. That bog is full of bandits, and who knows what else.
Nothing ever good happens in a swamp.
Despite that, it still seems the most likely place. He'll be slowed down by that load. You could still catch him if you hurry.
Okay, bye.
Good luck to you.
We gotta go and rescue our bestie. Where are we supposed to go again? I think it was this way. Eh?
I hope Gao and Dawn Star didn't leave the village. The swamps are not safe.
There's gators everywhere. Whee! To the beach. I think the path is this way. Oh. Yeah, what did I tell you? Oh, look, it's Guy who couldn't swing a glaive worth a damn.
It's a bit of a shame what happened to the guard here. The fool got in the way of Gao the Lesser.
And the weapons master didn't hear you?
The young master thought you might come after him, so he left us here to slow you down. You were lucky against those bandits, but we're not so easy to push around.
You kinda are. The others still aren't sore from the thrashing I gave them when they were drunk.
You aren't even scared, are you? Trained soldiers threatening you and you aren't even blinking.
I'm laughing.
No wonder Gao the Lesser didn't want to face you. If you want to go after him, just go. It's not worth fighting with you.
Good lad. But yeah, this does have all the building blocks for Knights of the Old Republic.
Oh, my head feels like a war drum, and the battle did not go in the Empire's favor.
Oh, thank you for the coffee. I appreciate it.
What happened? I was speaking with Gao, that spoiled little noisy cricket. He hit me without cause.
Some gate guard you were. Sure you didn't hit your head ducking too fast?
No, I'm usually very careful about... Hey, we agreed to keep my shortcomings as a guard just between us. Besides, this is about Gao, and he definitely hit me. He was carrying a sack, and I asked if he needed help. He said no, just the key to the gate, and then he conjured this ball of flame around his hand. I don't really remember what happened next. I might have passed out. No one's ever threatened me before.
Did you at least see where he went?
There's only one place he could have gone if he left the village. The path leads past the fields to the swamps. What did he do? Why would he resort to attacking me just to leave the village?
Because he's lame.
What? That arrogant whelp? I trust you're following him to put him in his place. Go on. Why waste time talking to me? Get moving.
Are we ready to level up yet? Almost. Very close to leveling up. Oh, who's that guy? Who knows? More importantly, who cares? This is giving me flashbacks. I am disturbed.
Quit crying, fool, or we will gut you like a carp.
My poor Fen, what have you done to her?
Who's there?
Legendary strike.
More of Gao's soldiers? I'm through, hot.
Focus.
Die.
I'm sorry.
Ow.
Legendary strike.
There we go. Now it's time to level up. Whoa! We're going to level up. Actually, you know what? We're going to go for something a little more balanced. And now we've got 5 style points to spend. You know the drill. Just do a little bit of that. And that should be fine for now. Double check our stats here. I think I'm going to want to... Yeah.
Gone. She's gone. They took her away, my beautiful Fen, my flower of the fields.
Oh no, you lost your wife?
Please, my name is Hing, and you must help me. My Fen is so delicate, she will chafe under a bandit's yoke.
I've lost someone as well. Did they have anyone else with them?
These reeds hide so many thieves. You could walk right past the camp and not see it. There's no telling where they took your friend. Or my Fen. I knew we were getting too close to the marshes. Why was I so foolish? Of course these thieves would strike at my beautiful Fen.
Dang.
I can't leave without her. They'll work her to death or eat her or worse.
Wait, what?
Can you do anything? Please?
Wait, what? What? What do I get?
I have lost all that I had. All I really want back is my precious Fen. If you find anything else of mine with these bandits, it is yours.
Cool.
Please, I am grateful for whatever you can do. My flower of the fields, I can't leave without her.
Don't worry, I'll get your wife back.
I am no common bandit. I've been hunted by far worse than you.
Whoa. How come I can't do that with one of the staves?
Hold your attack, young student.
Your deltoids are
your enemy.
huge.
This was a misunderstanding.
You act like you know me, but I've never seen you before.
I have tried very hard to go unnoticed, but I also need to eat. I've been on the outskirts of your village once or twice to trade goods. I saw you training. My name is Zhu. I have been called Sagacious Zhu, if you prefer a title. It's a name I share with the first emperor, Sagacious Tien.
I don't picture a thoughtful and perceptive emperor fighting in a swamp.
I see your point. There are differences. Tien was a knowledgeable man, whereas I feel that a person can sometimes think too much. I don't believe I need to explain myself beyond that.
Why do you care about my training?
I meant nothing. It's just that I was trained fairly well, so I recognize when someone else is skilled.
Why are you out here?
That is a personal matter. You'll have to take my word that I'm above common robbery, if not many other things.
I'm not.
Besides, I have already shown that I have no love for the more common kinds of filth roaming out here.
I guess so. Why were you fighting Gao's mercenaries? Yeah, Gao's men seem to be clearing the marsh of outlaws. You could be a bandit.
If you know that name, you know they are not choosy about who they attack. Would a bandit stop to ask you why you were in the marsh?
No. Just tell me if there are more and if they were carrying someone.
Carrying someone? They took someone from your village? That is very brazen, even for them. But it explains why they are clearing a path through the marsh. No wonder you came out here as you did. You're looking to rescue someone.
Yeah.
You probably gave no thought to your own safety.
Gotta save Dawnstar.
That's very selfless of you. I tend to think more efficiently. I did hear something about a camp. They seem to be killing bandits so they won't be disturbed. There wasn't much more. I just wanted some peace and quiet.
You seem familiar with their type. Anything else you can tell me?
No, I'm not interested in looking for trouble. I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. As bad as this is, you're better off without my help.
You're right. You're not a bandit. You're a puss. Excuse me, I need to go find my bestie, Dawnstar.
Dawnstar? I am familiar with that name. But I still can't. I've spent a long time avoiding trouble. I don't want to go looking for it now. I'm sorry.
Bye.
Wait. Dawnstar, your friend should not suffer because of my reluctance. A group of men went to the north. They had a large pack that was giving them trouble. That may be where their camp is. There's no way to leave the marsh in that direction. Not on foot, anyway. I will show you. It is easy to get lost.
Thanks. You change your mind when I mention Dawnstar. Why?
I can refuse some fool determined to get lost in the swamp, but I doubt your friend earned her fate. Gao the Lesser shouldn't get such a prize without a fair fight. Now come, we have some catching up to do. We'll find them. Like I said, they can't get out in that direction. Not on foot.
Uh-huh. I'm watching you, Deltoid man.
I do not blame you. There are times when I do not trust myself, but I will help you here today.
You're weird.
Let's go. The main camp is to the north, but there are soldiers all around this area. If you want to find trouble, let's do it quickly.
We have now acquired Sagacious Zoo. He will help us in combat.
Your quarry has based himself in the north. There are paths right and left, but I doubt one is any safer than the other.
We gotta go find that guy's wife first. She's probably scared. Ogres. Fire and ice do significant damage to them, huh? And weapons. Okay.
Well, what have we here? More outlaws? They're everywhere. Gao was right to order them killed, even if just to keep the camp clear while he secures his woman.
Oh, please.
This ain't one of ours, soldier. You can't fool us. If Gao wants us out of the swamp, you'll have to fight us every step.
Legendary strike.
Yeah.
I will never submit.
That was fun. Good job, Zoo. Gotta find that guy's wife.
It looks like the soldiers have taken control from the bandits who normally rule here. I'm not sure it's an improvement.
Useless marsh. I'm sick of flushing out bandits just so we can
Look! More bandits creeping into the camp! Get them!
Come on. There we go. There we go. Cleaning out the rabble. Good job, Zoo.
What? Who? No, wait. I don't want any more trouble.
Hey, you don't have any options to choose, friend.
Look, I'll tell you whatever you want. The money isn't good enough to die for, all right?
Uh-huh. Where's Dawnstar?
Who? The woman. She got loose from the sack and ran into the cave. Would have been safer out here with us.
That cave is home to both toad demons and ogres, and both are in a foul temper from fighting over the space. Running in there is like moving from the claws to the fangs.
We refused to go after her, so Gao went himself.
She ran off. Why did he kidnap Dawnstar? And yes, that is a mosquito plane in the background.
I don't know. He just said it was very important that he get her tonight. He
Ew.
brought a few groups of us over for it. We didn't take her. We made Gao do that himself. I know we shouldn't have let him talk us into any of this, but he doubled our pay.
It's really creepy, and even we wouldn't do that.
One moment. Compared to some things, well, all I'll say is that this wasn't the worst thing done by a Gao lately.
Oh, jeez. What do you mean?
Look, that's all I can say. Just let me go. I won't be any more trouble for you. If I go back to Gao's father, I'll be killed as a failure.
A reasonable punishment. Gao has some things right.
By my grandfather, I won't get in your way again. I swear.
Shh. Shh, shh, shh. I'll save Gao and you the trouble.
No, I told you all I could.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Go to the underworld. There you go. Good lad. And because Sagacious Zoo is awesome, he does not give a flying fuck. Ooh, high focus gives you a chance of avoiding damage. Nice. Where is that mosquito plane? There it is. Okay. But we gotta find that guy's wife.
Shouldn't killing outlaws yield some good silver? All I found is this troublesome creature, and she won't do a thing I say. Her last keeper trained her too well. If we can't get any work out of her, I want her cut and carved for tomorrow.
Whoa.
If I have to be out here on Gao's little errand, at least I can be well fed. Look out! It must be more bandits! Get them!
Dang. I'm trying to find the right rhythm for...
This is it!
There we go.
Thank you for saving me. I was getting tired of catering to these fools. I thought I was saved when they killed the bandits that raided my husband's wagon, but these soldiers were no better. You have my gratitude.
You are safe now, Fen. Hing sent me.
Fen? You have come this far for Fen. Did Hing send you here without even mentioning my name?
What do you mean?
Oh dear, this will be unpleasant for someone.
What do you mean?
I am Xinghua. These animals made me cook for them, clean up their filth. And Hing sent you for the flower. I will kill him.
What do you mean, lady? If you weren't the flower of the fields, then who is?
No, but she is here. Oh yes, just over here. Let me present her to you. Fen, come.
Fen, my flower. Let's see. I knew this great fighter would save you. I can't leave without you. The cart needs your strength to pull it.
I am safe as well, Hing. Or did
It's
you
not
forget
even that
I was
funny.
missing?
Oh, there you are, my dear. I'm glad you did not come to harm.
But you are more concerned about the ox, I
I don't care who was saved. I want my reward.
Are you another fool who values things over lives? Careful, or you may develop some unwholesome attachments.
I prayed for your safe return, dear, but the cart will not move itself.
You will be lucky if I don't make you pull it while the ox rides. She is clearly important enough. Come, leave any of our stolen silver as reward for our savior. I value my own life at least that much. Someone has to.
Yes, dear.
Do I have to slaughter that thing for you to show me some attention?
No, dear.
Are you lying again?
No, dear.
Are you listening to me?
No, dear.
Love and marriage go together like an ox and carriage. I love that quest. I love it. Alright, let's go back and find that shrine again so we can replenish. Yeah, there we go. But oh no! Gao has chased Dawnstar into the cave. We have to go and rescue her. Okay. Is there nothing over here? Nope. Okay. Should be just this way. I think this must be the place, don't you? All right. Let's go. Dawnstar! Where are you? Ooh. Oh, you moron.
Well, that's the way out. When I catch you, woman, you will be sorry.
It's always someone else's fault, isn't it, Gao? This is your mess. I didn't make you kidnap me.
Your friend is doing a good job of frustrating Gao into carelessness. That will work in your favor, but it also means we have to follow them by a different route.
Yeah.
Be careful. That means fresh enemies for us. These caves harbor strange creatures.
Okay, let's go.
Legendary strike. Ice shard.
Ow! Zoo, what are you doing just standing there?
Legendary strike. Longsword.
Ugh.
I need healing.
Damn it. You see, Zoo, this is what happens when you just stand around and don't help. Damn, bruh.
If your friend is in danger, we should not waste time talking.
I'm limping. I'm limping. Ow. Whew. Gotta manage these bars of mine.
I never had cause to enter these caves. Gao will have to pay for this inconvenience.
Oh, yeah.
I need healing.
Oh, come on. Whoops. Why did I ever not use the sword for this dungeon? Is there really not a single focus shrine around here? I would have thought there would be. Gotta search meticulously. Oh, well. And we're just gonna skip. Okay, that was funny.
Legendary strike. Ice shard. Ice shard. Long sword.
I'm just gonna let Zoo open up their guard for me, and then... Yeah! That works. Yeah. Okay, I'll bait them over. Oh, come on! The battle arena locks you in? Oh, that is infuriating. Jeez. Alright. Let's try that one more time. Okay, so things to remember. Use your companions to bait the enemies so that they don't guard against you.
Your friend is...
Measure how many weapon strikes you use. And the battle
Legendary
arena
strike.
will lock
Long
you in
sword.
to certain locations on the level. Okay. Oh, hey! We definitely want to save there. Keep the basics in mind. Almost there. Whew! Alright. I am not gonna open that one. Okay, let's see. Oh, hey! Increase the chance of health power-ups, but body -1. Let's take a look at our stats. That's pretty good. I think I'll keep it like that. Okay. Now, we're gonna go a different route over here. So the toads and the ogres, which look very strange.
I never had cause to enter these caves. Gao will have to pay for this inconvenience.
Okay. Oh, that's... Why is it always gotta poison me? Oh! You can swap styles in your style slots by holding down the slot you want to change and selecting the style you want from the menu. Oh. We can turn into a toad now? I think we can turn into a toad now. Ooh. Maybe another time. What was that guy's name? Naruto's mentor with the really big hair. Writes erotica. I don't remember his name, but he was all about toads, right? Oh, look. It's our favorite girl. And Gao's here, too.
I swear, Dawnstar, my patience is running thin. No! No!
You're so stupid.
Not you! Anyone but you! What are you doing here?
You're so stupid. You took something very important to me. I'll follow you forever.
You see that, Gao? That's loyalty and responsibility. Can you even understand those words?
I understand more than you. I did you a favor, but you are too stupid to know a good thing when you're in its grasp.
Ew.
Being kidnapped was a good thing? You have an odd view of what it takes to impress a woman.
Fools! You'd be dead if it wasn't for me. Everything you had was gone. My father was seeing to that.
His father really did hear about this. Empty threats from a beaten man.
It has already begun. You'll see. Death comes from above to ferret out your hidden master and his real name. Dawnstar was the only thing I wanted to save, and what thanks do I get? Nothing. So be it. I'll just kill you all and forget your pitiful little village ever existed.
See what no action does to a guy? I'm getting really sick of your whining, Gao.
Then fight. And we'll see who's better outside your pretty school. Even if you win, you've lost elsewhere.
You couldn't even beat me alone. Now Dawnstar and I are going to curb stomp your ass.
He has earned my ire as well as yours. I will help if I can.
Girl power.
Doesn't matter to me. Master Li isn't here to restrict how I fight. I'll kill you both in time to see the red sky over your village.
Ice shot. Legendary longsword.
There we go. Oh, this is embarrassing for you. And he's dead.
Thank you for coming to my rescue. I'm not sure why Gao thought he would get away with this.
Because he's stupid.
He had to know that someone in the village would come for me. Although, I suspected it would be you.
Yeah, well, you and me. Besties for life.
Well, I am grateful I have you as a friend. I've always respected your strength. I'm surprised Gao didn't have an interest in you instead of me.
Maybe he did.
Not that I'd wish that on you. He was such a fool. And who is this? I must thank your new acquaintance for his help as well.
Who is this handsome, muscular fellow?
Sagacious Zoo. You don't owe me anything. I just helped your young friend through the swamp.
Where have I heard this guy's voice before?
Sagacious
It's
Sue.
gonna bug me all
Well,
day.
I am grateful. I don't know what Gao meant by saying he was doing me a favor. How could dragging me here be beneficial?
He was clearly delusional. Pay no attention.
He earned his fate, I guess. But I wonder what led him to that. Master Li tried so hard to reach him. Gao just seemed to get more and more bitter. He didn't respond well to discipline. It's too bad.
Let's all just get out of here.
Yes, I want to get back to Two Rivers as soon as possible.
Gentle persuasion. Wait, no, I wanted to loot the place. Oh, man.
What happened to Gao's men? I thought they abandoned him, but it looks like you had to fight them all. I didn't realize you took that much of a risk getting to me. Thank you.
But the loot. I enjoyed it. It was funny.
You weren't always so cold. I guess it helped you here. I heard Gao tell his men to attack anyone who approached. His mercenaries didn't seem too eager to follow me into the cave, though. It seemed like they were humoring him. Maybe they were his father's men. I don't... Wait. Do you hear something?
Oh, no.
There are so many. Where are they coming from?
You should be more concerned with where they are going. You may have won a victory over Gao the Lesser, but it looks like he put things in motion that have outlived him.
What? What do you mean?
These machines have weapons. They drop casks that explode on impact. There will be soldiers on the ground as well.
Was that what Gao meant? He said something about death coming from above for Master Li.
I thought it was just a metaphor. Kidnapped you so you wouldn't get caught in the attack.
It doesn't matter. We have to get back. The students, everyone will need our help.
But I want to loot the cave.
Walk away, Dawnstar. You won't get there in time. Better to avert your eyes than see something you care about fall to ruin. Save yourself the pain.
That's your solution to everything. Just walk away.
This machine of Gao's, do you know how to make it work? Could you fly it?
I doubt there are two people in the Empire that know how they work. It's a baffling combination of magic and artifice.
Get to the point. Will it work or not?
We may be able to do it among the three of us. I was told that they are simple to control.
So you don't really know.
If you actually cared about the safety of this machine, you wouldn't be about to fly it into a swarm of enemies. What guarantee do you want? There is a handle attached to something like the reins of an ox yoke. You move it left and right, forward and back. It should swim through the air fairly smoothly.
Brynjolf? Possibly. I don't know. So it's like flying a swimming ox. Well, that helps.
Will you come to help us, Zoo? You seem to have a good heart.
If you are intent on returning, I will accompany you. I've already done more than I wanted, but I could not avoid this forever.
You are an interesting person, Sagacious Zoo. Your eyes hold a great sadness that is oddly familiar to me, but I don't know why.
Kiss! 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 Okay, yeah, we're wasting time. We need to go.
Agreed. There are greater things to worry about. I hope we are not too late.
We're gonna hop onto the mosquito. What a wonderful piece of machinery. We're really gonna kamikaze this, aren't we? Oh, but look at that view. Beautiful. I hope you guys are ready for shmups. This doesn't have a...
We have to hurry.
Yeah, this doesn't really have a hold mouse button option, so you're just gonna have to mash.
Those large fingers can drop explosives. This is worse than I thought.
It's got a shield. That must be the magic part. Alright, gun upgrade. Bet you didn't think there were shmups in this game, huh? Well, you would be wrong. Oh, wow, there it is. That is a lot of damage. Well, that was easy. Ugh.
No! This can't be!
It is what I expected. I'm sorry you had to see this.
I saw the smoke from the air, but I didn't think it would be so bad. Everyone is gone.
Yeah. We could look for survivors.
I hope you are right. Master Li wouldn't let this happen, not without a fight.
Do what you can together. We will meet in the heart of your school.
I'll probably reload the save off screen when I'm not streaming and then go back to loot that stuff later. If there is anything to loot. Here we are at the beach.
We have to find Master Li. They're...
Yep, we're reaching the point of no return.
It's all gone. Why did Gao's father do this? Why are his men here?
I hate this. There's no challenge in killing simple peasants.
They said no survivors, so there better be no survivors.
I know, but who is this for? Whoever's really giving the orders must be influential.
Do you want to ask Gal the Greater?
I love it when the
No.
grunts have
So quit
complex
yapping and make sure
conversations.
there's no survivors. Looks like we have a few more peasants to put down.
Let's just make it quick.
Longsword.
Okay. Oh, wow. This place is burning to a
The
crisp.
school, burning. Every spring, I planted flowers, one for each student. Now everything, everyone is gone. Let it be true.
Oh, it's the girl we healed.
Keep going, there are others in the school. I'll look to the villagers and save as many as I can. Go!
Neutral, huh?
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students? This is like crushing ants. There's no end to you people.
Ew.
Ants. That's all their lives were to you?
Why? Why, though?
The same question all the others asked. You'll get the same answer, too. Men! Gal the Greater wants this village cleared. Get the job done.
Let's just keep fighting. Oh, we can level up in a bit. We have to save the village. Dawnstar, don't get your ass whooped.
I am a master.
Dawnstar's lying unconscious on the ground. I am a master.
Legendary strike. Longsword. I need healing.
Bro. Okay, good.
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students?
Yeah, you're gonna pay.
But that's what the rest of your fellows said too. Just before their heads hit the ground. Men! Gal the Greater wants this village cleared.
Longsword. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Legendary strike.
Come on. Just die already.
Die quietly.
I keep forgetting key strike is a thing.
Focus.
I wonder, would it let us? No, it wouldn't let us level up in mid-battle.
Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Legendary strike.
Almost there.
I need heal.
Thanks, Dawnstar.
Heavenly wave. Heavenly wave. Legendary. 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 Heavenly wave. Legendary. Legendary. Heavenly wave. Heavenly wave. Legendary. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Hit him, Dawnstar. Hit him. Hit him. There we go. Whew! What a workout.
There were so many. Everywhere. And fire from the skies.
Shh. We've chased off all of Gao's men. We'll be safe now.
It's not all of
They
them.
came later.
Yeah.
First there were fighters in black. With fists you could hardly see. She told them where to attack and they turned like one mind. One purpose. Except for the one. He stood alone. His armor so black. Black like a hole in the earth. So deep you can't get out.
You'll be all right. Just be still.
I tried. I tried so hard.
Shh. Dreams now.
I'm sorry.
Wu said... He said there was no warning. Just calm skies and then fire from above. He organized the students, but they were overrun. Master Li was taken when it began. He went without a fight, giving them what they wanted. But afterwards, the students... they were killed anyway.
The Lotus Assassins. They leave no one alive to tell the tale. People fear the unknown. For Gao the Greater to have them as allies is troubling. The figure your friend spoke of is Death's Hand, the leader of the Lotus Assassins. This student was strong to live as long as he did.
I mean, kind of, yeah. Wu mentioned a woman giving orders. What about her?
A lieutenant, perhaps. Death's Hand leads all others. He would not appear unless this was important. He usually acts behind the scenes. I don't know why they were so intent on taking your Master Li, but they never attacked without purpose.
Huh. Well, Master Li told me that he was the Emperor's brother. Gao overheard.
That's not possible. Sun Li, the glorious strategist, was the Emperor's brother and the head of the Imperial Army. Your Master Li cannot be him.
Why else would they take him?
Why not?
Because he can't. Sun Li was declared a traitor to the Empire 20 years ago. The Emperor himself accused him of killing the third brother, Prince Qin.
You're explaining why he was here in the first place.
Besides, the glorious strategist would not have made such mistakes.
What mistakes?
Revealing himself, for one. For another, he would have known that giving himself up would not save your students.
Wouldn't you recognize him? You must have seen him when visiting the village.
I stayed on the outskirts. I saw him at a distance a couple of times, but had no reason to look past the beard for a man 20 years dead. I had other interests.
Ew.
It doesn't matter. I know enough about the glorious strategist to say he would not have made these mistakes. And I know far too much about the Lotus Assassins. I was one.
Well, you clearly aren't one now. Just skip the details and the exposition. Just tell me how to find my master.
If you will not be dissuaded, we should go to the Imperial City and the Mosquito Flyer. Gao the Greater has powerful contacts. You may find a path to him there.
You know a lot. We will have to talk about the source of that knowledge.
That's a nice way of saying we still don't trust you.
Make whatever judgment you wish. I assure you, I have already made worse.
Let's go. I don't want to be here. I want to go where I can actually make a difference.
That is a very common desire. The hardest to achieve, but very common. Come, let's see if we can get Gao the Lesser's contraption in the air again. It won't be stable enough to get to the Imperial City,
but we
Convenient.
might reach the trading village of Tien's Landing.
Tien's
All trade
Landing.
routes lead to the heart of the Empire. If we are lucky, we can find someone to give us passage. If we're lucky.
I'm very lucky. I'm Fortune's favorite. Well, I lost those, yeah, those items there. They're not really important anymore. This route is plagued with enemy ships. What do you want to do? Let's evade them. We are on the run, after all. Well, Two Rivers has been destroyed by the hand of the Empire itself. Oh my gosh. But before we call it an evening, there's still one thing we gotta see. Couple more scenes from here, and then I'll probably call it an evening. Up, plane's going down. You know, BioWare ships don't have a very good track record, do they? They're always crashing.
That was quite the crash. I wouldn't have left the marsh had I known we were headed for such a spectacular landing.
How are we alive?
It's a miracle we all survived unharmed.
Yeah.
We did all survive, didn't we?
Head count. Me, you, Dawnstar.
I'm okay too. A little shaken up is all.
We were lucky. Only a fool braves the air currents without a proper wind map. You can't navigate the skies without them. Not safely, anyway.
You could have told me this sooner, you know.
We weren't traveling far. I thought we could reach Tien's Landing safely without one. Obviously, I was wrong.
So where are we going to find a wind map of this region? We can't follow Master Li's captors without one.
Tien's Landing.
Things are even worse than that. Look at our flyer. Even if we had a wind map, this thing wouldn't take to the air again.
Things just keep getting better and better.
Not to further darken your mood, but flyers and wind maps are rare, even in the Imperial City. Out here, they're all but unknown.
Gao and his pirates used flyers to attack Two Rivers, and the Lotus assassins who took Master Li had them too. Somebody around here must know something about them.
Possibly. Well, don't worry. I'll find a way.
I'm sorry to get upset, but every second we're stuck here, Master Li gets farther away from us.
We're near Tien's Landing. It's a small village, but maybe someone there knows where we can find a new flyer. If nothing else, I remember a clearing suitable for a camp. And if we can't find a flyer, we can always follow on foot. To the south of the village is a forest. A trade route leads through it to the Imperial City. The village is across the bridge and beyond a large marker stone. Look for the giant rock with a painting of a fish on it, and you'll know you're heading in the right direction.
All right. Well, come on, Dawnstar, we're going.
Very well. I'll wait here for now. It's not so different from the marsh, actually. More of an impending sense of doom. But that could just be your influence.
We should get going. There has to be a better place for us to rest than this. Let's go.
Chapter 2, wherein the fall of Dirge is detailed. The woman in black speaks of Death's hand, and Gao the Greater learns the fate of his son. Two Rivers is in ruins, and Master Li has been taken captive. It's clear that this attack was carefully orchestrated and that shadowy forces have taken an interest in you and those around you. leaving your home of 20 years. You set out after Death's Hand and his Lotus assassins, intent on discovering the reasons behind his assault. Yep. Oh yeah, we need to level up too. Gotta make sure to do that. Okay. Gonna get some more health. Because dying sucks.
Do you feel that? Something is here. Something that hates the living.
I'm sure you're just exaggerating, Dawnstar.
Legendary strike.
Uh-oh.
Legendary strike. Focus.
Oh, I'm frozen. Okay. There we go.
Focus.
Whoa.
You fell from the sky, but despite the maddened spirits here, you will benefit. A spirit monk was here long ago, fleeing the destruction that orphaned you. He carried a piece of your amulet.
It's the
It was
pretty
separated,
lady.
broken apart so your enemies could not find it easily. You have the first piece. It trains your abilities now. The second piece fell here with its minder, hidden until waters receded. A guardian protects it, waiting to test and serve you. The third piece awaits discovery in a distant lair. These three pieces are physical, but there is one more. It cannot be found, only earned. This final piece is all that will save you in the end.
I would want Gal
You
Gadot
all
or
right?
someone
You fell
similar
over
to
after
play
the
this
fight.
one.
There was something here, but I couldn't see it clearly.
Had a big ol' vision. It was the best vision ever.
You saw a vision? Strange that I could not make it out. Strong spirits are usually quite clear to me.
It was a foreign
Please tell
spirit.
me if you have any more. We shouldn't stay here.
It was a foreign
It
spirit,
isn't
a pretty
safe.
lady, and it
There's
only
so
likes
much
me.
pain and suffering in this place that I can barely think. What did Zeus say again? A clearing near Tian's Landing across the bridge in south? It sounds simple enough. Lead the way and I'll follow.
Okay. Let's go. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Uh-oh.
You hurt my... Focus. Yeah. Focus.
Almost got it. Now, Raven, if you would please stop hitting a bunch of pots and summoning the undead, that would be great. Shut up, Dunstar. I do what I want. Well, we need to find a way to get the bridge down. Let's try walking through here.
Longsword! Legendary strike!
I need to stop pressing the F key by accident. Damn it, Dawnstar, quit dying. Quit dying, Dawnstar, that's my job. I'm the one who dies around here. Now I have to go to the friggin' fountain and replenish and meh. I feel like I'm being watched. It's her. She's here.
Stop where you are. Death's Hand should know better than to send his minions out alone. It's clear that you are one of his hirelings, or perhaps one of Gao the Greater's marauding pirates. You will pay for the crimes you have committed.
I'm not a Death's Hander.
Don't waste your last breath on lies. I didn't get there in time to help anyone, but I saw you lead the massacre in Two Rivers. Clearly you were involved. Death's Hand went too far in ordering its destruction, and Gao the Greater sought to profit from it. My retribution will end with them, but it will begin with you.
Longsword!
Wait, hold on. Oh no. Are you okay?
The way you move seems odd. A flaw I cannot see, perhaps? But you are better than I expected. You might even beat me, if I allowed such insolence. You are too skilled to be just a hireling. Death's Hand would view such ability outside his assassins as dangerous, and Gao the Greater prefers his servants docile.
Who are you, my dear?
Death's Hand may be our common foe, but the enemy of my enemy is not necessarily my friend. You chase a great evil, larger than you realize. Leave and you may survive. Others have tried to face Death's Hand, but were destroyed, as Two Rivers was.
Well, that's why I need to face him, to avenge the dead.
Your honor sends you toward peril, but you do not flinch from it. A trait of fools, and perhaps the occasional hero. I also seek answers from Death's Hand and his minions. If you truly oppose him, you will need to find your way to the Imperial City. Of course, only the Lotus Assassins can come and go as they please, thanks to Gao. Travel routes by land and water are blocked.
No!
They use wind maps and flyers to further their goals here and in the surrounding forest. Perhaps, if you are capable, we will meet again. I wish you good luck, but you will need far more than that to survive.
Wait, who are you?
Farewell.
No, I need a name. Wait. Oh, there she goes. we'll meet her again sooner than you think. But I wanted to meet her just before ending the stream, and I think now is a good place to call it. Dawnstar will be jealous. Whew! Sorry, I got really distracted there for a moment. But anyway, this is Jade Empire. And while this may be the end of my belated Lunar New Year stream for the Year of the Snake, I am planning on doing more of this in the future. So please stay tuned. Be sure to check the community page for updates. And the channel, of course. If, in case YouTube, you know, their notification bell doesn't quite work. Thank you so much for watching. Please like and subscribe if you haven't already. If you love this video, please share it with your friends. Dawnstar just teleported, which reminds me that if you want to buy me a coffee, the link is on my channel and possibly in the description below. So I may need to... Well, anyway. Thank you so much for watching. I hope this is the start of a wonderful new cycle for all of us, that we shed all the problems of last year and focus only on the mysterious veiled woman. Good night, everybody.